Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, don't tell me we've got... Oh. Hold up. Okay. I was gonna get excited about Torchlight, but let me get excited about this for a second. We realize the best mechanic overall and intend on adding it to the game in the future, but it will not be added in 3.27. Much like a lot of leagues, when they go core, they need time to rebalance, adjust mechanics, review how they fit into the game, and not necessarily appearing in every area. They will be returning, but just not yet. Cool. Oh, these gems will be the new gem reward you can get from gem chests in heists. Sure. League specific uniques will be added to the global pool. Okay. Alright. You know what? That's better than I was expecting. Alright, let's grab all of our money. Good damn. Okay. Surely. Trade site? You mean to the asynchronous trade site? We'll see. Okay. Time to figure out what goes on this thing. Almost certainly +2 to active is something I want to be on there. With a 1% chance for success? Yeah, I'm just not gonna have that, am I? I'm sorry, really? Less than a percent. Are you telling me you need 100 ultimate embers to put +2 on here? Is that what you're saying? 100? 100 is insane. I'd rather do reap cooldown recovery anyway. You can only have one. Reap cooldown recovery is the one, though. Right? You can have 2 ultimate mods? Can you, or can you have 1? You can have 2. Well, Jesus, I don't have enough to buy to do that. Okay, let me really quickly check what other people's rare boot gloves look like. People aren't even using rare gloves. I wonder if I should even bother. I mean, they are, but they're not using... That one is. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. That was exactly my plan. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we just leave those 2 things till last, right? And then I spend all my money buying ultimate embers and if I need more, and we just try. Man, it's even 1% for the skill area. You hit the bottle, you don't? We don't need ones yet. Yeah, I've got tier 1 ones. They're not priceless. This is my first piece of priceless gear. Yeah, we either hit it or we don't. But let's see what we're replacing. So we're replacing a thing that only has 1 res anyway. And it's lightning, which is the res I'm the lowest on. And I'm going to roll a higher roll of a single res anyway. The reap duration is not that important. And the affliction effect is okay too. But both of those are outstripped by just this. This is more damage than that is. So making a pair of gloves that I can put on is easy. Hitting the ultimate mods as well is going to be difficult. That's going to be difficult. But Alright. Let's make your things. We're definitely going to get energy shield and gear energy shield. Those are some needed things. And that should be relatively easy. And shows the new affliction reap gloves out to play. So am I. So what happens is the explosion that removes affliction only happens in a really small area around you. It's like a nearby thing that's only like a circle around you about this big. But the bit that makes it so that reap removes all affliction happens screen wide. So you remove all of the affliction from everything at the end and kill it, and no explosions happen unless you can make it into range. So they're not very good. This is the normal start time by being late. No, you got trained into letting me be late. You know what? Tier 2 is actually fine. Okay, here's our important bits. Let's make this tier 2 so that if everything fails, at least I have tier 2 damage on it. And by the way, fucked. And it's all core stomach stuff that hurts. And it hurts a lot. Okay. Any tier of reap cooldown recovery to start with. Any tier of reap cooldown recovery to start with. Okay, tier 2 is a pretty good shot. Now, what's better? Getting that up to tier 1 or getting +2 levels instead of that much damage? I would say, yeah, I'm not doing that. I would say keeping, well, let's see how much my reap recovery is with these on real quick. 300 and shit. What's the breakdown? Build. Hang on, I gotta find the document with the there here. Okay. So 329 and then 400. 323. So I can't actually get to 400. But I would need 6 more than what I currently have, which would be 52. Okay, so that's doable with a divine. So the important thing to waste all of my embers on is to try and hit that. Good luck. Damn it. All right, before we go crazy, What's T1 the rest of it? Not rolling into one of the ES rolls? I don't think so. Mostly because int isn't an option. mostly because int isn't an option. Advanced? It's not an advanced option either, like, for gloves. So. This tier 1 damage roll is upsetting because I just set that to like a minimum tier 2. Oh, really? Any precious embers? Okay. What are you worth? Like 0.15, hopefully? Is that a lie? That's a lie. That's a good price. I'll take them all. It's probably more than I should have got, but oh well. I promise I'll use them all. I get them cheap. I promise I'll use them all. The new digital game needs something to tide me over. I mean, I'm having fun. Boom. Okay. That one. That one. And this one for even more damage. And currently, we could divine the cooldown recovery to hit the next breakpoint. I want more ultimate embers to replace this with a +2 permanently, but I don't know. We will not have the chance for that, I don't think. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you less. Okay, there we go. Now, as much as I would like that, we need ultimate embers, and we've only got like enough FE to do like 5 tries, which is just not enough. So, shit, how much more reap cooldown did I say I needed? 329 or 400? I have 323, so I need 6 more than what I have. 6 more than 46 would be 52. So we're gonna just divine that to 52, hopefully. and then call it a day for now, because that's me out of currency. Reserving mana count you count as low on mana. Yes, I believe so. 52, please. 52, please. 52, please. Uh-oh. 52, please. Uh-oh. 52, please. Oh, last one. We're good. That's fine. I'll take it. Cool. And next, where are you here? Is hot streaking still a thing? It is. What is it I need for it? And is it cheap enough? The ES rolls were abysmal. Yeah, but that's fine. It'll do for now. At least, what do my old ones have? 59, but I had extras. So if I can go even to like 45, I'm probably good. I might even have enough with that, because I had spare. That might even be enough as it is. That is literally just exactly the amount of energy I was currently using. Literally exactly the amount of energy I was currently using. It's still going up 200 energy shield, even though it rolled those terribly. The big jump is going to be Reap, which doesn't show up, which reaches 2 more breakpoints, and the plus levels, which I couldn't afford to get around money, but plus 2 levels would go a long way there. But I didn't manage to get that. I will take those, thanks. I will take them. I will take those. And I will take those. Thank you for my 3 different login bonuses. Okay. This is the breakpoint. Not, yeah, it should be. It's in there, but instead of sending you looking for it, we'll do that one. And the CDR and duration? No. No. Oh, I need, shit, I nearly spent all of my money and I had forgotten. I pulled the pineapple. Hey, what? What? I nearly pulled the pineapple. What? I nearly forgot to buy juice. That's all. Wow, that's a lot of those. I started my session by buying 100 of each compass. I mean, that's pretty good, but then that doesn't leave me with enough to buy my last compass. I spent too much of my money trying to craft my new gloves. Are we going to buy resonance? I got resonance. We're fine on that. Really? There it is. I wish I could do like minimum quantity. Like stop showing me all these ones. I just want to buy like, I don't know, 20 or something. Ta-da. Probably get a little bit of FE back here too. Okay. Whew. Now let's see. $130 of them, 70 of them, 50 of them for now. And 12,000 residents still. Yeah, hello, buddy. Yeah, hi. okay? Is somebody coming to attack you? Why? Because the dog's barking? No, the dog just likes to bark. It's one of his favorite pastimes. Just something he enjoys. I mean, that one was worth 25 FE. The thing is, that seems worth it. Like, you're like, oh, I made 25 FE. In that amount of time, I could have finished this map and ran 2 more maps. What are 3 pulls on the cube worth? Like... check out this baddie. What do we got? Oh, physical to a random element is nice. And barrier. Nice. You cube, you greed away all your loot. Okay. All right. Okay, but the rule is supposed to be always greed once. And if I could just stick to that rule, then it would be fine. Flipping a coin once on my rewards is fun and leads to higher payouts. It's great. Flipping the coin over and over again until you lose every time leads to no rewards and no payouts. I've just got to be better, okay? I'm just gonna flip the reward once, and then take it, and then it'll be fine. That'll do. Wink. I will take some maps. Thanks. Hello. No 1%. Sure. Ooh, ooh. Hit a rainbow one. Oh, and it's only one floor. That could have been so good. Yo, the one floor thing sucks so much. That sucks so much. Oh, that's so bad though. It's like 90% of the time. Yeah, you finally hit like a really good node and it's just, that's it. It's over. That was the only one you get. And you're like, ah, oh, okay then. Always great all the time. And then take it. It's random. It's random and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the problem, is that there's too many layers of random there. That's one of the problems. There's too many layers of random there. Like, you have to random into a floor that like has good mob density and loot in it, which is like, you can tell by like the base of the floor. And then you have to randomly get a good like bonus, like specialty bonus of like that one I got just a minute ago that was like chance for shit to change into embers. And then you have to randomly get access to more floors. And that's like 3 levels of random things that all have to happen to have one good run. And I just don't, that's too many. That's too many layers of random. Merc's going cool. I did see that. Not yet though. But Merc's probably going cool soon, later. Merc's go call later. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of hammocks. I go core. Definitely, you have to have a merc versus choose to have a merc. What do you mean? We don't know how they're gonna go core. They're just saying we really like the idea, but they have to be fully rebalanced to be put in. Yeah, I do hope it's not something lame like that. Like, oh, put random NPC in my map and it'll be like fucking Huck 2.0. You're like, okay, but you don't fucking do anything. You're like, great, there's a second Huck here. Who cares? Doing Beacon and Cube. I am. Although I'm not sure that I like Cube as much as I liked Dream. I may end up going back to Dream, but I want to do like another 40 or 50 maps like this just to get a feel. And that's it. It's my shit for me. I've devolved into which one are you doing? Carjack? That's what I want to do. Always greed. then take it. I don't think you're worth nothing. Nope. I don't think you're worth nothing. Nope. Not strats anymore, and I kind of miss it. I mean, people ask for farming strats all the time, though. People are like, "Yo, what do I farm?" Pick it up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, fuck that. Claim. Now this map, I always want to do the league mechanic on. Because it's literally one giant loop. So there's like nowhere to get lost, no dead end to go down, and you will always get back where you start. Which is just fantastic. Oh, chance for non-legendary gear to become compasses. All you have to do is not be one floor. Of course it's one floor. Of course it's one floor. Listen, see, what? How is anyone saying this is good? How is anyone like, yeah, the league mechanic's great, so profitable, definitely worth my time? I don't even get to greet that? Rude. Rude. Probably a good thing. I definitely would have greeted it. I definitely would have greeted it. Yes, Dex being at the bottom is relevant. Does this tell me? Like, does this? Oh! Oh! Hello! Ah, you can just do it here. That was 1,800, not 18, right? That was 1,800, not 18. I just gotta double check the amount of zeros. Yes. That's my first thing. That's my first good thing from Cube. Literally this lady for the build, one of them. Apparently, all you've got to do is run Cube. Pretty sure you've been running Cube. Well, to be fair, I was bullshitting on the league mechanic. Not Cube. The best thing I've gotten before that one just then was like a few things worth 50. I've gotten a few things worth 50 FE. Never anything worth more. Always greed all the time and then take it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm suddenly like more on board with cube farming after that. Like I was thinking about whether or not I should go back to Dream. Now I'm thinking, well, maybe actually cube's pretty good. Maybe cube's not so bad. I guess my hands both away from just calling it crits. What happened? I thought you were gonna like break the whole game. Is this like Baylor trying to start an int stacker? Like you started something that would be disgusting, but needs shit? I'm confused. Are these like worth money? I didn't even know what they were. Okay. I didn't even know what they were. Excuse me. There was a cube there. I have no intention of leaving. There. I know, I started deck stacking before in Torchlight. Usually you get something that helps you get into the gear, but it just got nothing this time. We going like paper farming or anything? I'm recommended craft it, send it to you. Yeah, that's 1500 base. I was looking at it earlier today. I have 200. I half crafted this. Obviously I want that to be +2 levels, and obviously I want that to be tier 1. But I ran out of FE. So we're just out of money, in a perpetual state of out of money. Not that we're not making money, I just keep spending it and then I'm out again. How much deeps did you need to start profound? Just out of curiosity. 100-ish. Okay. Did you Terry Traveler? I did. Silly battery. Yeah, I may have underpriced it. That's quite quick. This is 1 minute. That's quite fast. Well, no sense worrying about it now. You've got another 2000 FE. Nothing you can do about it now. What? It's still hip. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Let's go. Jesus. Yep. That'll do it. Quad int. Okay. Sure. The actual hell is that? Oh. Always greet all the time, and then take it. Nope. 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 Probably not. Nope. 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 Oh, hello. Well, I don't think I... do I want... What? Do I want to put one of these on? No. I know what mine are, and that's another temporary one. There's no point in those. But I'll sell them. Sure. $52 is not the worst. Rip. Rip. And nope. Okay. No, no. Maybe? Probably not. Nope. 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 Sure, whenever. See if it goes. Ta-dum. A corner. A corner from the card. It could be anything from
About to burn some calories on my dick. I'm about to put my penis between your lips.
the fuck. Yep. Okay. Sure. Dun-dun. That could be anything between literally not worth selling Disenchanted to 2,000, 4,000, 20,000 FE. Who knows? Corners can be anything, but always greed and then take. And it is not great. Not great, I don't think. I think literally worthless, probably. Yeah. Worthless it is. Worthless it is. Wait, why did I even start that? That, on the other hand. The controls corrupted it and got elemental ailment immune. Hey, sure, that's fine. What percentage does it hit? Always greed. Take. Percentage? Don't the elemental ailment immunities roll percentages? You're like 25% here and 28% there and 10% over there until you get 100? I've seen them in a few places, just not in a corruption. Like you can get them on memories and such. Are you telling me the corruption on the chest is just ailment immunity? Just that's it? Okay. Okay. That was changed this season, right? They said that, but in all the other places where they said you get ailment immunity, I've seen percentage ailment immunity or percentage chance to be immune. I've not actually seen one that just said immune. So I thought the idea was, instead of getting like wilt here and ignite there and like those different things, that it would just be like, you know, you get 40% there and 20% there. And does he have to stop and cast it? Is that what's... I mean, he's dying, but does he still have to stop and cast it? Or... Yeah, he does. No. It's only elemental, so wilted trauma still effective. Please don't tell me this is my old deck. Nope, it's not. Cool. Maybe it is. Siri might be my old deck. Ooh. Solid River makes it auto. Hmm, 127. Yeah, that's pretty low. Always greed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my old deck. Never mind, that was the last card anyway. It is no longer the old deck. Doing any other cube packs or just the legendary one? The legendary and the rare. And then I kept chalk. See that's what I keep seeing everywhere. 12% chance to avoid elemental ailments. I keep seeing that everywhere. I mean, usually I see them more than 12, like 30 or 40 or something, but and close to the goal for today. We got up to like, we started the day at like 11 and now we're at like 15, so we're on our way. Yeah, my rare one's level 6. My main legendary is only 2.
Not talking roots, not touching hair. I'm in my butthole back there. Yeah, I bleached my anus. Lord, it's true. Took a little burn for that backdoor view.
That sounded like a bop. I'd listen to that. What's this song called? I bleached my anus for love. Okay, what a fantastic name for a song. Hold on. I'm gonna see if that's on Spotify. Hold on a moment. It is not. Damn. Claim. Oh, look at that. Always green. Bye. I'll take it. 100 FE. Mask of Calamity. You say so. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Excuse me. Whew. Give my face back out, rude. Oh, it's just a rare. That's not worth anything. Calamity's face is mask is worthless. Nah. Be better. Ooh, one group that drops beacons, 3 groups of magic mobs. Yeah, we'll take the beacons. Yoink. 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 Bye. Oh, hello. Secret Realm, go. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, that's not a dead end. Whoops. Worth doing the Pack Spirit exchange. That depends on whether you like. So it only works for the old Aethera or whatever it is, the candle mechanic. And if you don't want to do the new version of the candle, you can swap it for any other pet. It depends if you had the candle ones and if you want to get rid of them. Easy 30 odd FE. Apparently it got changed into an ember farm instead of candles. I don't know how good that ember farm is or not. But if you only have one of the pet, then you were never doing the candle farm to begin with. So you might as well trade it in and get a level on some other pet that you actually might use. It's like a 1-to-1 trade for anything from that list. Like you can just level a different pet. So you were probably never going to use the candle one if you only had one, right? So you could trade it in for a level on something you do have. Feels like the right choice to make. And always grid. Then take it. So many beacons. Hey, desire call. If you want to use waiting for more to stack up, I saw it. I'm happy to go in core eventually. I'm glad they're taking some time to balance it. It definitely couldn't be added to the base game in my opinion as it is. Even though I'm somebody who heavily liked it, I would have been happy if they did add it as is. I would have been happy about it because I enjoyed it, but I don't think it was necessarily. I think it would have been good. It just would have been, I like it, so fuck you. Another one, let's go. Yoink. Almost. Dun, 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 dun. Easy 20 FE. Easy 10 FE. Free compass. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. You can filter that hides trash uniques. Yeah, Duckage does. I am currently using it. If you're on the Asia server, you can just get it on the follow list, and if you're not, you have to go to the Torchlight Infinite Discord where he shares it there. Boom. Duckage. That one. Oh yeah, that one is apparently good also, but I haven't tested it myself. But Necros seems to know what they're doing, so I would believe it. Ooh, mystery boxes or chance for corners. I know the corners are really good, but the mystery boxes are also really good. Ooh. Boxes, you reckon? Alright, boxes it is. That's two people saying boxes. And I couldn't decide, so boxes it is. Desire Core again. Always greed. Then take it. More FE. Another false god. I have no idea if that's worth anything, but always greed. Claim. I have no idea if that's worth anything, but I've got 4 of them. Since I successfully got 4 of them, it's almost certainly worth nothing. I mean, I doubt it. But we'll let one go. And we'll just lock the rest for a minute. And if it sells, great. Do me up on a good time. I can run profound on 30 billion. Is that because your tankiness is so high? Zero, he's my hero. 1800. Yeah, sure.
My biggest fear is getting attacked in the shower, but before my attacker tries to get me, they say, ew, that's a gross body. Now I gotta fight naked while I'm insecure.
That was actually great. Filter called again? That's just the filter creator's name. I don't remember what the filter's called. Like strict filter or something. It says it's for 8.1 plus, but I put it on like when I first got to tier 7 and I don't regret it. It's fine. It's only hiding one thing that I wish it didn't hide, which is chaotic endings, which are almost always garbage, but sometimes can be really good if they get like triple good stats. It's like a gamble. I wish those were still showing. Some chaotic endings are expensive. Means I have to press Alt every time I do boss kills, because they drop like relatively regularly. On eggs and we up for a good time. Can't spell money without a dollar sign. It's now 3 billion. Nice. Nice. Hey, it's that one. Victory. We've got some money. That's the helm base if you want it. I did, yeah, but then I've still gotta. I mean, I'm going to need it eventually, and those helm bases are just gonna keep going up. But like, then it's just a base I've got for later, right? Like I could craft something for right now, but also they're gonna keep going up. We really want 8 if I'm going to buy a forever one. We really want, or Just take it. Just take it. It's the same one my like min-maxed one from last league is wearing. That is a forever piece. It is a forever piece, and I know when I bought it last time that it was 3,000 when I bought the base, because that was 4 days from now. And that shit just goes, it just keeps going. It just keeps going up. So at least I have the base I can craft on it later, right? We'll keep working on this one for now. I want to get my right? That's right. Lone walkers keep going up too. So like you're doing the same thing, trying to get something before it skyrockets. It's fine. But like I want to get this guy to this first, which is an average of like 105 ultimate embers and a fuckload of FE. What was it? Exclamation mark build. It is in the, it was a sweet dream infinite sustain atlas, and I am now doing a cube infinite sustain atlas, but you want the cube pets to do the cube one. The dream one you can do without any pets. Obviously cube pets are better than not having cube pets, but it works well anyway. Wait, what's a visual bug? Oh, it's not a 1%. It's 5 like last. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm going to need 110 ultimate embers for this. It's insane. So 5 like last is like an average of 20 ultimate embers per, right? Cube pets are you running? I have a level 2 that dude, and I'm using the level 6 of this guy. And what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, because that's the actual cube one. Sorry. On my actual map, I'm running that dude, and I just kept chalk. I'm not running the baby one. Ultimate affix. Auto craft. Hit my +2 active, please. Okay. Thank you. I mean, we're going to keep trying for more reap cooldown, right? Why won't that let me? Oh, I thought I had a tier 3. Right. My bad. I thought I had a tier 3. Right. Okay. Hit that one too. Hit that one too, I dare ya. Okay. I mean, that needs to be defined something chronic. Holy. That barely went up. I don't even have any truth fossils left. You know what? It's fine for now because I don't think, no, I won't. So I won't be able to hit the 400 breakpoint with just that anyway. So that's fine. That can stay for now. All right. We got some ultimate embers left over and we're back down to 100 FE. Yeah, I would only divine it like that if I was able to easily hit the next breakpoint, which the one above this 139 is 400. If I was like sitting at like 10 lower or something and like just the divine would break me into the next breakpoint, then sure, absolutely. But that ain't the case. So we don't worry about it. Loser, baby, a loser, got this baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch, you're a loser just like me. And only one star refuser, you're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. Ray, why did you just swap traits? Because this trait does way more single target damage and this one is way better for clearing. This one hits 2 elites with a thing every time you enter it, up to 2 elites, that recovers your life and energy shield when you defeat them, and also gives you a bunch of movement speed. This one, if there is only 1 elite in the range, like within 6 meters of it, puts this thing on it, which is 10% additional erosion damage taken, and control effects have 10% additional effect. It also gives you some max erosion and some erosion resistance to go with it, just to make sure that you're still at cap. That's a single target, that's a clear. So we're up to 19. So we're up to 19. We finished crafting the gloves and we bought the helmet, but we can't afford to craft it. We bought the helmet. It won't run away from me in price, but I never stopped off that right side one. You should for things like your boss fights and shit, right? Like you definitely should. It's a meaningful amount of extra damage. Did you clip on 30 billion doing profound? Oh, I should have watched that. You're out of energy reroll currency. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I probably won't even bother to buy it though. I'll buy the stuff from carjacking. It's relatively cheap and you just guarantee max with it. What do you know about the Viper Strike of Mamba Pathfinder? Is it good? It's good, but a little memey. It basically should be done the way Mathel did it. I think earlier this league or possibly last league is the best way to do it. Nice. Ew, gross. Yeah, I'm still gonna roll. Thoughts on doing Dream in tier 7? Nah. Tier 7 is almost exclusively just boss rush. God damn it. Yep, Void. This was not intentional. My brain just says launch next map, launch next map, launch next map. I actively want to watch that thing. I forgot the war. I'm exactly like that. I need to justify it. Right? Okay, we're gonna roll the cube and then we're gonna look at the clip 30 billion in profound. Okay, we're gonna roll it. We're gonna take the rewards. We're gonna continue actively thinking about it as we leave. And then... Okay, here we go. I mean, it's not fast zoom through, but if you're pretty safe, it's probably fast enough. Ooh, how's this though? Right. So the problem is carjacking has a bunch of less damage multipliers. I don't know if you're carjacking very well. The rest of the map looked okay. I don't know if you're carjacking very well. That's not carjacking, that's ride sharing. Yeah, okay, so runnable, probably worth doing, but I would call that struggle street in profound. Still worth. You're definitely going to be making more money there, and then use that money to like get enough to not be struggle street anymore. But that's pretty good. But you don't dare to, people. The voodoo hoodoo, but you don't dare to. Bum, 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 bum. Zoom, ding, bum, 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 bum. I'm very close. So maybe if that's 30 billion, so maybe somewhere around 40 might be when that starts to feel really good. I suspect it'll be closer to 50. I also don't think it'll take you that long to get there, being as you can run profound now. Yeah, I think 50 will be the bit where you start to feel good about it. Open map, let's do the next map. I'm real happy that the load screens in this game are like nearly instant. But this is something I wish every fucking game would do, by the way. Why? From here, do I have to go back to town to launch my next map? Dwarven Realms is a game I play sometimes, and it has two options at the end of the map. One to go back to town and one to start your next map. So like instead of a portal out, there would be a portal out and beside it another little thing, and you press that and it would open the void chart and you just pick your next map and load straight into it. Instead of coming back here. Like, why am I coming back here? And what the next map would do in this game, what the thing would do is it would skip this page, and it would skip this page, and it would open you to here. So whichever map, whichever zone you're currently in, inside a map, beside the portal, there'd be a little map device icon, and it would load straight to this page of the zone, whatever zone you're in, and you would just select the next map you wanted to run and go again. And you would just go from one map to the next map until you wanted to go back to town. That's how I dream of that working. Because they love minions? No, they do it because that's how everybody does it. They do it for the same reason Last Epoch does it, for the same reason PoE does it, for the same reason every game does it. Because that's the way it's always been. And it doesn't need to be. They do it because that's the way it's always been, and it just doesn't occur to anyone that it can be another way. But it can. It can be another way. Specifically, it can be my way, and my way's better. Ah. Claim. Yoink. More beacons. Be better. Sure. Hey, does cube scale well to profound? Just wondering. I'm pretty sure Dream does. Cube's great and profound. Nice. It absolutely does. Fantastic. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello? There we go. Jesus. I was stuck on something. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Oh, look at it. 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 I have no idea what that's worth. Always greed. Claim. Always greed. Claim. Well, it doesn't matter if that's... it's not that much money. 60 it is. Increase cast speed and spell damage by 7% and increase some ability cooldown by 7. It's not even that good. I mean, it's okay. Why are you not gone? There you go. What are your plans after Profound? I don't know, fucking deep space? What do you mean? I go further? What do you mean? What are your plans after you get to tier 11 maps? We build plans? I don't know. Get stronger? Nah, nothing like new. Make number go up. Do you want to see the crime I'm currently committing though? Because I am currently committing crimes. Would you like to see the crime I'm committing? It's this page. This is maybe okay, this one. This one's also maybe okay-ish. There's two in there that are okay. Okay. When I said I was currently committing crimes, I fucking meant it. I am currently committing crimes. Because ascendancies are too meta or something. No, it's not like that. It's just like having a few pieces of really bad gear because you're replacing like one thing at a time, right? And like you have to spend your money in places, and there are so many different places, and sometimes a place just doesn't make it to the like. Sometimes a place just doesn't make it. Always great. Priceless item equipped. Yeah. And fully crafted to tier 1. And I have the next base priceless item to craft on. I have an aura effect helmet of the high in ES requirement kind. But the things that I want are so expensive. The things that I want are so expensive though. I don't know how to do the middle tier. I just buy some garbage and then I buy the good ones. And that's it. I buy some garbage and then I buy some good ones. I don't know what the middle is. Right? Like that's my problem. I know what the really good slates look like. And I know what the garbage slates look like that still do something. And I don't know what to do, and there's no middle for me. I put on garbage slates and then I sort the rest of my stuff out. And then I put on really good ones. And I don't think that's the right way to go about it, but it is what I do. It is what I do. It's not correct, but it is what I do. Here, I'll use all my tax credits. I have 400 FE. I have 400 FE now after using my tax credits. But I know what I want. I want one of these. That can't be right. Oh, dirt's there. I don't want dirt. I want dirt. Well, I'm in trouble. Because I knew my time has come, why can't you see? I was either gonna die 12 or 90 fucking 3. Okay. Creep. Damn it, it's gone. I told you I was in trouble. I wanted that. As soon as I said I was in trouble, I was like, because someone has seen it. Is because I did it on stream, it's gone. I knew it was gone the moment I saw it. Add shell to this. But still, yeah, but like, that's what I'm saying is that I don't do middles, right? What is insight doing in? Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll add insight to that, and we'll add dirt, and we'll just look for any 2. I don't know if I want that in. Those are my least 2 favorites. Although I'll be able to resell that for more. Never mind. It's gone. So that's basically everything that I could think of. But this is, like I said, this is what I always do. I go from garbage and then I save up. And 2 legendary mediums has 100 fixed point of blur. I did see that. I did see that one, which is pretty interesting. So we just come back and look every now and then for something we can afford. And then nah, I don't want to buy a middling one. We'll just keep making money, and I won't craft my new helmet until I get a good one. Until I get a good double. It's fine. That won't move me to profound anyway. So there's like, this is the bit that gets me, right? That's not going to jump me to profound. So why do it? I'm already screaming through these as quick as possible. And if I just do the good upgrade instead, that might push me to profound. 50 billion is not nearly enough. Not nearly enough for me because I'm too squishy. I also need defenses. The only reason you're getting away with it on lower stuff is because your defense is through the roof. Right? Missing 17 points from the dream tree. You're probably missing a bunch of points from either doing 8-1 and 8-2 bosses or from this area, path of progression. You should look at path of progression. Can you link me your code? Sure. Hold on. You're gonna go straight to my slate tree and look at it again, and you're gonna offend yourself by looking at it a second time. What was I at? 30 billion? Once you go prepare, you'll miss out one of the other skates and need a corner or something. Exactly. I think I'm at 30 billion. Because the planner don't show it. I'll show you. I'm currently using this. It's the speed and damage one with int and affliction effect on 3 nodes. It's pretty useful. It's actually not a bad one. That I'm happy with that. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I need coffee. You don't even say so, even budget ones. Over 2K, I'm seeing your gear at the moment. Oh god, what do you think is wrong? Wait, what do you think is that bad? Just have a look here. This needs to be replaced. It's on my list. I need to get one with a max channel stack on a good base and actually craft it. I know that. And the stuff you can able to get 200 to 300 there. I haven't yet. It's the last thing in my mind right now. Okay, counter, right? I bought this priceless piece for 140 FE, and in 3 days' time, it's going to be 1,000. I bought this priceless piece for 700, and in 2 days' time, it's going to be 2,000 or 3,000. So like, I'm buying those bases before they go up in price, right? That's the plan here. I wasn't really planning on doing tier 1s on most things. I'm just gonna jump straight from tier 2 to priceless stuff. Also grant. I mean, that would way over res cap me. Res equals damage? How? Oh, because I'd have damage suffixes in places. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll make another, like, I don't know, 1,000. That won't take more than an hour or two. And then we'll do all of that stuff. I'm down to like 200 FE or something. I'm not gonna regear right now. Did I get the helmet for? I think it was like 600 or something. 600 or 700, somewhere around there. Maybe it was 5. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh wait, it'll be in my history. Oh, it was 700. Kismets? Yeah, I don't have any. Last time I looked, there were like 40 FE per Kismet for like int ones. I didn't check yesterday though, and so now it's been 2 days. They might be significantly cheaper. The DPS is needed for which build? What build? People say 10 million, but I've done it as low as 3. But 3 is rough. You need to know what you're doing. 3 is a long fight. No duration. So that is something I do know. I already have enough reap duration, potentially more than I should have, whilst keeping probably more than I should have while I keep this node. Getting more reap duration than what I currently have means I should change to more with less, which I can't do while these boots are still on, right? So the upgrade for boots is when I change to that, and that's when I put on the blur boots that cost like 1500 or something. Speaking of, last I saw it was double that. Ooh, it's fine. You have 8 billion. Oh yeah, make sure you change your trait and you'll be fine. So change to this. Boots of Tailwind now. I'm gonna drop those for rares. Really? So reap duration is the thing I do know, because I did all the math on that last time. Not that I fucking made a document or anything. So how much do I have for duration? So yeah, okay. So you only want about 100, 120-ish before you change out of reap purification. But once you change out, you want around 300-ish. Like once you change it out of reap duration, you want about 300 instead of about 100. So I've got more than what I should have now, but less than what I would want to swap out of reap purification. Which is why I never bothered to upgrade these, because I was like poor at the time anyway. That's why I never bothered with those. I was like, whatever, that's high enough. But they could go up to as well. They can go up and Kismets can go up. Between the two of them, we'd get to about 260 plus. I'm pretty sure I could replace a res roll with duration. I think it's on gloves. Yeah, does not work on Reap CDR. Correct. Reap CDR is a different thing. All right, let's see how much the Kismets are, just out of curiosity. Destiny, I think it's dot. Yeah. Okay, they're only like, well, they're going to be about 15 each ish. How much are the int ones? Just curious. Okay, that's backwards to last league. The int ones were cheaper last league, and so they were the baby ones you put on, and then you get reap durations later. I would not pay 30 for int when reap duration is half the price. I just wouldn't. What is this? Oh, I can't even greet it? Oh. Is anyone doing that on an attack build? I don't know if anyone's doing attack builds that... None of those exist? Plus one attack on its own is 30. This is 15. But I don't know if there are any attack damage over time builds. If there are, easily 150 at least. If there aren't, nobody's buying it. If there is, great. Okay, so let's see what else there is here. If I go hero tray here. So I would never do those. So at the very least, these attack and cast speeds need to go, as well as there's some 12%ers, aren't there somewhere? Not those. Yeah. There's some 12% there. At the very least, I need to replace those four. At the very least, those four need to go, and I can do that immediately. Even though I have very little money right now, I can do that immediately. Those four do nothing. Basically. I'm actually up to 600 already. At the very least, those four. Now there are 14s I could get rid of as well. I don't want to get rid of them. I never want to get rid of them. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 more that are 14%ers. They could all go. But you can't fit that many anyway. So I could easily replace 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, these were the most egregious ones. Those can kind of stay for now, till I've got a lot of damage elsewhere. How much do I have though? I kind of have a lot though. No, I kind of already have a lot. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Let's buy some more. How many can you have? You can have 9 total. I just bought 4, so I can buy 5 more. There. So those are 14s, those are 14s, those are 14s. Okay, well, 14 it is. Oops. Yeah, that's a lot. That's all my micros done. Also, one of these is only 24% instead of 28. I wonder if everyone updating your build? Yes, an exclamation mark build. I'm just doing some upgrades now. There'll probably be another, like, as soon as I'm done here. What about medium fates? What were there for those? I'm pretty sure. Yep. How much are those? That's real tempting for later. I want to talk. I'm crazy, but I like the way me. Hey. It's just one of these is objectively bad, and I feel like I should replace it with something. Oh, it's that. That's what I was using for mediums. Literally aura effect. That's what I used on them. They're 110. Would I pay 110 to get 5 to 7% aura effect? I'm literally running a bunch of auras. I think I would. That is what I was using last time, and it'll only keep getting better. No, it wasn't. It wasn't what I used last time. Last time I used a combo. I was using that and then ended up replacing it with one of the double combos. In fact, I shouldn't bother because the double combo thing will be what I do with that later. Okay. Let's see what that brought my duration up to. 250. Okay, so by the time I up the weapons to tier 1, that'll be the 300%. That is what I want to aim for before swapping out of Reap Purification. So maybe we do that right now and have that Reap duration. Because if I do this, then I'm in the next thing, I'm in a position where I can just craft boots and be replacing my boots. Plus the weapons look sad because they have one non-tier 1 affix. Okay, better. Now, we can't change our talent yet because we don't have enough for that. But we can do this. And then we can do this. And then we can see what we hit. Okay, cool. We'll call that 20. We'll call that 22 billion. Let's delete that one. How do you delete one? Then create Railer 22 bill. Share build code copy. $22 bill, GPS, boom, done. Okay, moving on. Oh, hello. That is the least good one. It never seems to drop anything that I care about. Like, of all of the ones, this one always just drops nothing for me. All the others give me like at least like 50 to 100 FE minimum. That one drops nothing every time. Ew. Into me higher, higher, up, up, and up. Convert. What the fuck are you? Rat King Megagon dice. I mean, I haven't gotten it, but I don't know what that is. Hello, what's this? Oh. Do I have paralyze already? Yeah, it's grudge. Grudge does that. Okay, so I don't necessarily need this. But I will sell it. What I do need is 240 FE. Do I need it? No. Do I need 240 FE? Yes. Yes, I do. In fact, I need that 10 more times. More money. And go. Always good. I'm on that anyway. I mean, that's an incredibly low number, but Let's do it. Maybe. Maybe. And next. God doesn't always be home, no matter. Oh, hello. Accept the bounty offer. Let's go. Ew, gross. Try again. Yep, sure. Yo, carjacking is fucking... Carjacking is everything. I love carjacking so much. And it's not a bad game mechanic either. Wait, what? Always greed. Didn't want them anyway. Liam. Oh, a corner. A corner from the card. It's the best. I got that 1% chance to turn all enemies into a cube, so while rolling it, I had to go get a bio and some snacks. How many things did you end up with? I haven't actually successfully hit that yet. Like, how many desire crystals did you end up with? Always greed. I'm on them anyway. And it's sure. 1,300 or so. Jesus. Okay. Huh? Oh, I ran out of resonance. Oh, that was unexpected. Okay, well, we need that. Any other good amounts for like cheaper? Not really. Nah, unfortunate. Had to buy some of that. I last bought that like 2 days ago. So be it. Go, go, go. Sure, good enough. This is one of my least favorite maps. I'm all over the place. All right, there we go. Ah, fuck. I didn't realize until I hit the launch button. I'm out of some compass. By the looks of it, it's the cube compass, which is going to be somewhat of an issue for making profit this map. Okay, run. No more maps. Balor. Compass buying time. Okay. You have to buy more compasses. Do not launch another map. Do not launch another map. Don't do it. Walk away, walk away, walk away. All right, before we go buy any of them. It's here, right? Is this what I'm supposed to send this on? That doesn't make sense. What am I supposed to spend that on? Not here. Is this something else? First, let's see what this is. Trash. That's what that is. There's an NPC with the cards. Trial of Divinity? Nope. Blessing of the Gods. Ah! Okay, I've only got 3,200 of that. So, I don't know if this is worth it. It's only 22 FE. I don't know how much these are worth. You buy them? I don't even have that much of it. Do you even buy like these ones and whatnot? Or just like the better ones? I do, but I'm not sure that the blue ones being worth it. Well, they're so cheap, I'm buying them anyway. Eh, 10 resonance for that compared to the other prices? That's not worth. I can get 1,000 resonance for like 92 FE. I'm gonna say the resonance are definitely not worth. Just based on like the prices of these things. Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy them. I don't know what that is or what it's worth. I don't want to roll over it until I find out. Anyone know what this is? It doesn't let me price check it from here for some reason. The blessing currency is 40 to 1 FE to buy. Yo, I should just sell that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I should actually just sell that. Nothing. Somebody just said we just got told it's worth 40 FE to 1. Oh, the gloves. Right. I mean, that's 10 to 1. That can't be right. That's 24 to 1. Right, so that's 100 to 25. So isn't that 4 to 1? Or am I dumb at math? No, I'm dumb at math. Never mind. Damn it. Okay, the most annoying part about buying cube compasses is that everybody has one for sale. Everybody has one. Yeah, that should be about 50. That should be about 50. Where'd it go? Nailed it. So I also want to get around about, so I've already got most of those, 44 of them, that'll do. And where's the magic one? Where's the magic one? Where's the magic one? How many of you have I got? Not that one, the other one. You're telling me I'm out of 2 compasses. Am I blind? No, they're down here. Okay, so I want to buy like another 30-ish of those. Is it a prism? Nope. Hold on 1 second. 30-ish of them. Or you could just do that and then not worry about it for a while. Boom, done. Yeah, so off the beaten track is real important if you haven't gotten to that point yet, because it makes the mana multiplier of every support point, like 0.95 or whatever. And that is the reason why Ink AoE is linked to all of our auras. It doesn't actually do anything. We don't care about the Ink AoE. It's just another 5% RMR, basically. Right? This will only be possible once your like restraint is high level as well. So while you're leveling, you'll have to take a few extra RMR nodes, and then as you get more levels, you can take them off. So like to start with, when I first got to maps, I had all 3 of those and I think 2 of these, because I didn't even have enough energy for Ink AoE in there, and everything was low level, right? Then as you get more energy, you put more links with things, you need less and less. They all the gems and supports, rather, all the supports get to level 20, you need less and less. You end up needing 1 single point. Coop. Look at the ninjas. Yes, they're expensive. Hey, thought I got you. Claim. Yoink. I want that. That's mine. Convert. Unfortunate. Claim. So many maps. Actually, though. Oh. Always greed. And then take it. What did I just get 4 of? Anything good? Maybe. Nah. Nah. Rip. Nope. Also rip. Okay. Don't want any of this. Bye-bye. Yoink. Meeps. Hey, did I not kill you on the way past? Sorry, buddy. Ah, I hate that. That happens just occasionally. You're just like a tiny bit closer to the portal than you are to the cube, and you press the interact button and it just leaves instead of rolling the cube. I hate it. Ding. Greed. Always greed. Then take it. This works out way better when I always greed once. Always greed once works out really well. That's great. Yesterday's fucking just keep 50-50 flipping until you fail. That wasn't the play. Because that was not the play. Flip once is fine. Easy. Flip once is fine. Flip over and over and over again? That's not a good plan. Oh, I don't know why I ended up in here, but I'm doing it. Gonna repent. Yoink. Everything that you do when it doubles with those has values. And rolling more than once isn't actually in your favor. Yeah, that's actually fair. Actually, that makes sense. And you're never gonna repair. Bink. Yoink again. Okay, sure. Slightly net positive because of the greed. The issue is the thing that weirds me then is if it's literally basically a net neutral, then why? Why do it? I greed once though because it's fun. I'm gonna greed once. That's just gonna be my play. I'm gonna greed once. Greed once on literally everything. And then that's it. That way, anything good I get at least 2 of. At least 2 of anything good. No idea what that is. Great once. Take it. Was it worth anything? Well, it ain't worth that much. I fucking just about promise it's not worth that much. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. But also the fervor's in the bottom and that one isn't. So like if that's worth that much, then mine's worth more. Because the crit per fervor rating is the better outcome, right? Having the bottom? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe that's not the better outcome to have on the bottom. No, it doesn't matter. Neither of them on the bottom matter. As a combo, they're 3,000, but his is the other way around. So I guess I'll list mine for 3,000 as well, and we'll just see. If it sells too quickly, I'll try and sell the other one higher. Right? Go fuck yourself. Wow, let's wait and see if it sells. Let's wait and see if it sells before I go fuck myself. Because I don't think that it's going to. List the other one at 5k to make your 3k one look cheaper. You know, that's actually kind of 5 head. I'm on board. Let's list the other one for 5. Yeah, I'm on board. That's actually good. I like that. I mean, if that sells, then I'm just in full tier 1 gear, is what happens. I'm in full tier 1 gear and probably also craft the priceless helmet that's here. I'm probably start getting decent slates. Okay, one of my divinity corners just sold. But hopefully, I mean, if it's the 3,000 one, that was really quick. If it was the 3,000 one, that was really quick. But there's a lot up there, so there could have been any of them. Okay, it's a different thing. Still, I'll take the money. If it was that quick, the 5k one probably would have gone before you finished the map. You know, if that had happened to me, so be it. Call it a learning opportunity. Now I know that sort of combination is more popular, but I've got money, who cares? I try not to fret over things like underselling. You go, oh well. But now I've got money to spend. So be it. One and I'm farming cubes before you. How fast are you mapping? Your brain is on fire. The Lord is the house of the mountain tonight. I don't know if I will survive. Oh, look, another corner. Didn't come to me. Signature. That's not too slow. It's like a little slower than what I'm doing, but it's not. That's not bad though, right? %14 chance for a rare. 12% of those. Nah, I'm gonna go with this thing. I really like the mystery boxes, or whatever they're called. How the fuck? Apparently I don't know this map. Claim. Yoink. Wind breath converger. That's not the channel stack one, is it? It sure is. Easy +4. That's +3. It's got negative movement speed though. Like, do I even want that? I could sell it for like 2,200. Like I could sell that for like 2,200. You need it though? I never used it before. I don't like the negative movement speed. What was that? And double crop that bitch. Get the clip. No, I'll brick it. I'll brick it, and you know I will. Don't be. Wow. Oh, really? Wow, nobody gives a shit about lightning skills, apparently. Do it. I can't. I need the money. Oh, man. No, I can't. I can't. I need the money. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind. Let's go. I'll take it. Never mind. I guess we use it now. Or Jesus Christ. Or we go from 22 billion to 32 billion and get some movement speed. I think we just do that. I think we just do that, eh? I think we just go from 22 billion to 32 billion and get 14% movement speed. Also, the goal of today was 30 billion minimum, and that ring did that. Yep, that's my ring. Thanks. So end stream, see you tomorrow? No, we keep going. We keep going. Sorry to say. See, in these sort of games, when you hit your goal, the goalpost move, and that's just how it works. So like we hit 30, but it's only 3 in the afternoon for me. So now it's time to 0.2 on that is just not worth it over this one. I have no idea how nervous I was then too, because I know I'm desperate for money, and I was like, I'm gonna ruin it, but then Pineapple was like, do it or I'll be calling you a pussy for the rest of the league. And I was like, fuck. Well, all right then. Anything for anyone. I can feel the extra movement speed. What a fucking day. It's like not hard. I'll tell you what else is hard. Somebody needs to send that to Void. I tagged him, but I don't think he's here. How did I not kill you guys on the way past there? So the word ATMs, nice. Claim, always greed. Claim. Oh, that gave me quite a bit more energy shield as well. I didn't notice, but I just noticed now. Why did that give me more energy shield? Oh, that's right. It comes with that 40% increased defense. I always forget that's part of it. So it's a bunch of energy shield and 3 channel stacks and a bunch of movement speed. Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Claim. Claim. Nice. Boy. Let's go. More drop. More drops. Let's go. Let's go. Always greed. Nah, I didn't want any of that anyway. What a day. To 400. Says upgrade huge. Nice. I'm only in the, I just went from 20 billion to 30 billion with an upgrade that came off the floor. Which I'm happy about, but from 200 million to 400 billion is I don't know what the fuck you did with that. I'm gonna need a few more upgrades, but I'm pretty sure I never replaced what I just made, like ever. Like that's on forever, probably. What did we make? Well, we dropped one of these on the floor. It rolled 3 out of 4 is not bad. And then I got bullied into double corrupting it, and I fixed the movement speed, so it's positive. It will do. That can stay. By the way, it's worth 7,000 FE if I was to sell it. I will not be selling it. It's on. It stays. Just drop another one. It's only worth 6,000 FE because of the successful corruption, the positive movement speed. Otherwise, it would only be worth like 2,500. Dun, dun. For today's, because I barely made any currency suddenly. Oof. And the thing that I kind of like about this cube farm here is even if the cube literally never gave me a single drop ever, I'm still making good money. Like if I never got anything, we're still making good money. Like just based on like selling wedges, selling maps, selling the like cube gamba currency, all that. We're over sustaining the shit out of maps. In fact, I should go hunt 2 more passive points, because if I could spec them into here, I could make even more money. I could just make them be those. I mean, I could take these out for it, but I don't think that's worth. Need 2 more points. Speaking of, more maps. More. Always greed. I didn't want any of that anyway. Yoink, yoink, yoink. More maps, more maps, more maps. Always greed. Didn't want any of that anyway. Can you show the cube tree? I sure can. It's every node. Except spawn chance. Wow, that's a lie. I don't take these ones. There's a war tree, nothing, just chance. And then in here, magic is pretty important. This is bonus. You can drop this if you don't have these 4 points, although it is pretty useful. So if you've got them, do it. And then this tree looks like that. And I have rare cards and 30% drop quant. Rare cards is like probably good. I think it's paying off. I do wonder if something else might be better, but I just don't see anything else that could be another 10% quant from there if we had 50 cards. I don't even know if we have 50 cards though. Should just put it in the dock. Should actually. Yeah, I'll put it in the dock. Pro build. Quick loot. Create. Create. T8. Cube. Infinite maps. Time mark 8. Compass required. Share code copy. Shit. Do I have to manually put the cubes in this? Fuck. Hold on. That's no good. Can I edit this? No, I've got to delete it. Right, okay. I forget you have to manually add the compasses when you create it. Pack spirits. That guy's actually really not important, but can I like change you? Yeah, by going back to here. That's better. Recommended compasses. One of those. One of those. One of those. T8 cube. Uber map. Sustain. Fixed it. G8 cube farm. Pet and compass. Compass. Scarabs required. Uber map sustain. Oh, that's a different corner. All right. I thought that might have been my expensive corner selling. It was not my expensive corner selling. There's a corner though. It's another 150. I'll take it still. Yoink, I will take 20 FE off the floor. Yeah, I'll take another 4 maps. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. What am I waiting on? It just reminded me to do my travel 8. Yep. I just insta-killed it. Oh, you were a little bit overgeared, apparently. Just a tad. Should have done it on 8-2 for better drops. I don't know if that actually matters. Can you even do them on 8-2? You can do the like zone bosses on 8-2 and it matters. Do you think it does anything to Traveler? Hey, I actually literally don't know. Could be right. Ugh. Fuck you, cards. Yoink. Bye. Ta-da. Oh, just briefly, I saw that little fucking thin uppy down one. I didn't get it, but I saw it. Just briefly, that little thin uppy down one. Always green though. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called, the little thin uppy down one, but I know it's good. I know it's good. Space Rift, that's the one. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Yoink. Easy 350 bits, whatever they're called. But It doesn't matter how many, always. Oh. I was gonna say always gamble, but it didn't let me. Always greed. Except when you can't greed, then you don't have to. Oh, hello. All the monsters in a time limit, the faster you complete it. Lovely. I never know which way's the dead end. Oh no. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a loop. Which makes this also a dead end. Cool. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Boom. 36 FE. And some compasses. Cool. Didn't realize we were at a dream thing. Honestly, this probably won't be great. I wasn't spec'd into it, but I'm here. So... Sure. Yeah, that was never gonna be great. Yes, please. Cool. Little divinity pack with one of themselves. I can finally get my dex boots. So I'm out of reach, but the boots should give me a massive damage upgrade. Nice. That must be banging. Yep. What medium preparations are you using? I don't even remember. Two that were relatively cheap. I'll have a look in a second. Always greed. I don't want any of that anyway. skills. Medium preparation 7 with some duration on the Star Stalker. And a 6 with some duration on my corruption curse. Mana Boil's got nothing. Still got preparation. I don't know if it even matters. If it even needs one. I don't think it does. Using Well Forged. Recasting booster. Yeah, I am, but I don't know if it matters. Like, I don't know. Approximately blink or do a 180. Yeah, I think I'm good. The 2 that I have already have them on, so. Were you here for this, Genove? Yes. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Right. I'll be back in just a second. What the fuck? And I come back to this. Hey, wait. It dropped on the floor. What do you want me to do? It dropped on the floor. Congrats, I'm happy for you, nice. So now you get to look at that ring, which is currently worth 6,000 FE, and I still haven't changed my slate board or the rest of my gear. Just so you know. I'm less offended because at least I know you didn't get out of your way to buy it. Yeah, it dropped on the floor, and then I was like, alright. Then I got bullied into corrupting it. I was like, well, because I wasn't going to wear it, right? I was going to sell it anyway because I actually don't like that ring at base because it comes with negative movement speed. I don't care how much damage it adds. I'm not taking negative 20% movement speed. Just fuck you. No. So I was just gonna sell it, but then I got bullied into double corrupting it, and we hit the movement speed, so now it's on. It needs to be an ignore stream. Morning, He Hulk. Cube, magic, and normal mobs. Yes. Always greed. I didn't want any of that anyway. This is great. Yep. Okay, look. Some of our gambles have worked, though. Like, they don't always fail. How's the push to 30 billion going? That's great. I'm at like 33. I dropped a disgustingly expensive ring on the ground and then double corrupted it because I was bullied from chat and successfully hit the corruption. Now it's worth 6,000 FE and I put it on. Sorry, 7,000 FE. Yeah, I don't like this ring because it's negative 20% movement speed normally. So I wasn't going to put it on, but then they made me corrupt it, and now it's positive 14%. And I'm like, ah, okay, never mind. I will put it on then. Yoink. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Oops. I'm more interested in if this one ever sells. In the PB1 news, from like this morning. Yes. The whole, Mercs will go core, but not this league. Yep. I'm down. I'm pretty happy. I liked Mercs. I hope they're still decent, but not as powerful as they were. They were very clearly too strong. Any viable with that, Max? Glim. I'm more interested now in like, what is the league mechanic gonna be? Like, what is it gonna be? Oh, another false god. I'm just shitting out with everything else. I would love it. I would love it. The great nerfing, you know, like it used to happen all the time. Make it so every build I've played in the last 3 years is now garbage, and I would be happy about it. Nope. Rip. I've been trying to help somebody. And I just don't have the energy for somebody like that. I'm with you. I'm gonna. Yep. Some people don't want to be helped. Marketing. I don't remember that. But I hope that that is the case. Always greed. I haven't won those anyway.
Than 3 weeks away, and I'm excited.
Eh. Now what you do, run to here, and since that was the wrong way, turn around. There we go. This is the right way. Yeah, that one might be cool. Oh, can't even greet it. It's not. Rip. Wink. Clem. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Alright, I had no idea what the fuck. I was just thoroughly confused. Yoink, I will take the divinity core though. Hey, don't get caught there. I don't even know who Vor is. But speaking of Uwu versions, there's this fucking... There's this girl I follow on TikTok who does like human rights things and political commentary, and she's a very she's quite like left-leaning, anti-fascists, that kind of vibe, right? But she does all of her posts in little like cutesy uwu things, but with like anti-capitalist messages and shit. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. If we tried Warframe, I don't think so. No, maybe. I mean, like maybe, but if it, maybe because I vaguely remember like jump sliding being really cool, but like that's gonna be the end of my like a memory of that. Always green. I want those anyway. Yeah, I vaguely remember jump sliding being a really cool thing. Ultimate Ember. What is that card and why is it super rare? Oh, it's just one of them. I'll tell you what, you burn through maps very, very quickly. Now, we're certainly making a profit, but like, I need enough FE to buy like 500 compasses at once. so that I don't have to keep buying them. Just sell that corner for 3k. I mean, it's up. I'm hoping it sells. I'll lower it. I don't care. I don't know how much it'll sell for or when it'll sell. Or in this game, how often I should lower the price of something. Like... I think it depends on how soon you want the money. I'd like it an hour ago. I got things to buy. Sure. I'm having a hard time map sustaining. With what strap? Alright, so 80 fee for the helmet base, but at least I got it. Yeah. Last league, I bought my aura effect helmet on like day 8 or so of the league, and it cost me 2.2k. And then when I looked again a day or two later, it was like 3.5 for a base. So that's why I was happy to buy that base earlier for like 700, even though I couldn't afford to craft on it and it made me broke. I was like, you know, that is a, like, those go up and they keep going up and I can afford it now. So I'll just take it and it can sit in my stash until I can afford to, but I don't want to be caught in 3 days time being like, oh, I want this now. Oh, look, it's 3,500 instead of 700. I just didn't want to get caught like that. I mean, 780 to 800 is the going rate like today. It just, you know, in the past, it goes up relatively quick about a week into the league. Because that's when all the aura stackers people start coming online. Yoink. But always greed. I want that anyway. Apparently it's worth 600. Nice. What kind of helmet base is it? The top tier energy shield one with an 8% aura effect. They just tend to go up in price, and I didn't want to deal with it later. Yeah, no, nothing out of you, bud. I don't think anybody wants this. No. Nope. Well, maybe. No. Nope. Nope. No. Shockingly, no. Yeah. Whatever. Inflicting damage, 15% damage. That is a cool one. Unfortunately, it literally doesn't matter. Don't think immune to wilt matters. Nope. Already pressed that. No, it's not worth anything. I mean, like, sure. Lol. +1 to synthetic troops. Nope. Nobody cares. Okay. Am I the one that already has the other one of them up? I am. Put another one up slightly cheaper and see what happens. Okay. No, that's locked. Good. That is worthless. good. No, no. Probably not. Nope. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. What else did I want to do? Right. Over here on that page, there's the 3,000 one. Let's make that 2,800. And we'll make that one 4,500. We'll just see how that goes. Just out of curiosity. Whew. Yeah, that's expensive. We ain't making tier zeros on shit right now. I just had to check. Just couldn't remember the price of tier zeros. Right, I need some food. I am going to heat up some food. And if that corner sells, we can easily craft a tier 1 belt and ring and boot. And probably the priceless helmet at the same time. Probably can do all of those, which will super boost my damage. Right. Here we go. Some spaghetti bolognese. Spaghetti is the best. Well, clearly I took off the wrong ring. There we go. My resistances are quite cooked, having lost one of these rings. That's fine. We'll fix that later. Who needs resistances anyway? It's me. I need resistances. Mix up that spaghetti. Alright, well, that's not bad. Suddenly you pass me in damage by a ton. Did you? Nice, yeah, it dropped on the ground. I got bullied in double corrupting it when I hit positive movement speed, so on it went. Ring noise sounds like the Terminator thing. Yeah, I can see that. telling you, spaghetti bolognese is the best. Sure. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, what? Hmm. Each type of, so that's 6, 12, that'd be 18. Yeah, still worth. Twisted and Dirt is pretty good. 7,500 it should be. I think I just keep checking on it until we find like a good deal. Oh yeah. So for people paying attention long term, I've been having some problems the last few weeks with our current living arrangements. And a decision got made the other day on what we're doing about it. Because we've all decided we can't live with each other. I believe my parents are going to move into my unit. And I'm going to stay here. And my sister's going to come here. So they're going to be living in my unit. I'm going to be living in their house. And my sister's going to come here to live in their house also. It's a wacky situation. It is a little bit of a weird thing, but like, I can't really afford to live in my unit. And also, my unit is way smaller than this house. And they're getting too old to maintain this property anyway. It's too big. It's not just too big inside, it's also got like more outside to deal with, right? And that they're getting too old to deal with. But I can't afford to live here on my own. But my sister's already living in her own house that she's renting off my parents, right? And so we're going to bring her here, and the both of us together will maintain this house, and I don't have to move. I get to live with my sister, which closes the gap of like a lot of problems that we would normally have. Like a lot of the time when I have to go over to her house to deal with stuff and help her out, we'll be in the same house. So that will be a lot less of a problem, right? And then they'll pay rent there and we'll pay rent here. We're paying rent to each other. That's a bit weird, but like it just seems to work out for everybody. And then they get to rent out the house my sister's in for money. So that's what we're doing. Hopefully by the end of the year, it gets us and them out of each other's hair. They're going to be in a much smaller place that they'll be able to maintain without help. And I'm not going to have to up and move my streaming area. But anyway, that's the current plan. In the overrealm, the chance to enter the second layer has been increased to 100%. I said 2 floors minimum. A new talent node has been added. No one knocks affects. The chance to enter the overrealm through a door is reduced to 30%. And drop credit in the overrealm is increased by an additional 32. Optimize prism related recommendations. You can now view placements of prisms as talents when accessing. Okay, cool. Fix an issue where nightmare entry would fail under certain conditions. Issue with the affix of sure. Fix some bugs, fixed an anomaly, sure. So wait, what is that? In the Netherrealm, the chance of entering the Overrealm through that door is reduced to 30%. In the Netherrealm, the chance to enter is reduced. Right. So this will mean that, if I understand this correctly, this means that like 2 out of 3 times I won't even have a lead mechanic. I'll press the button, kill the pack, and I won't even be able to enter the door. But when I do enter the door, it'll be juiced up and I'll have 2 floors minimum. I'm going to take that because I don't want to go in every map. But I would love it. 2 floor minimum is great, and having an extra 32% drop chance sounds fucking great. I'm taking that. Because I don't want to go in all the time. Yeah, I don't want to go in all the time, so I'm good with that. And I'm going to take that one for an extra, whatever, 6% additional there. If I die in there, then so be it. I deserve to get kicked out, I guess. Yeah, that sounds way better. Only enter like 1 in 3, but it's super juiced. It'll be 2 floor minimum and it gets way extra giga quant on it. I'm cool with that. You're ranking Erica 1 are playing Crescent Strike with... I don't even know how to... Nope. Hero ranking. I don't even know which one's that. Is it that one? I don't know which one's what. That's Thunderstrike. I don't know what most of those skills are. You might want to ask somebody who knows what they're looking at. They're basically no mind control and wilt builds. I also just spent 7k to halve my damage. Oh no, what did you do? Wait, what happened? What happened? What did you change? Wait, let me guess. You bought the boots? I swapped out the focus? What focus? Was that dinner? It was. It was good dinner. It was my last bowl of spaghetti bolognese that was cooked the other day. Right, hang on. I'll be back in 1 second. Let me wash my hands before I start touching shit again. No, I got the 5 aura beats instead of the 4 ones. Forgetting that's a thing, so I need to swap out corrosive. Right. I mean, for me, the plan was always to swap out corrosive anyway. But I want something else to hit before that happens. Guarantees 2 floor now? Yeah. And that new node seems very cool. I just took the new node that makes it like fail to enter 70% of the time, but have like super juiced quant when it doesn't fail. Oh, I need to buy more cube things. Right. Yoink. Yep, failed. Cool. So that's how that fails, which is good because I like don't want to run it every map. Like it's no snot, I just don't want to. I don't think 35% quant offsets 70% of getting nothing. No, you're misunderstanding. Because right now, before this patch, it wasn't worth running at all. Really. So taking that node, mixed with guaranteeing 2 floors, should mean it is worth running when it procs. But 2 out of 3 maps, or a little bit more than that, I still just get to run my map. Guaranteed 2 floors. Yeah, it's still guaranteed 2 floors. So it's just that 2 out of 3 times it procs like I just did right then, and you just keep running. You run the rest of the map, you finish it, you launch a new one. But when it does proc, then it gets that additional 35%. Hopefully making it worth it. That is great. Holy hello. Hi, friend. Why the fuck is that so cheap? I'm gonna put that shit in my bank for when I go blur, because I will be going blur. And it's only worth 30 apparently. I can just sit in there. I'm consuming it. The time spent in it. Yeah. Less time spent on it, but more rewarding when I do spend that time. Oh, so it's legendary is great. Yeah, it's fucking great. So I get my pack and it just leaves. That's fine. That's what I was doing before anyway, right? Like that's already what I was doing before, was I was hitting the pack because it was worth it to kill the pack, and then I was leaving. real quick though. More compasses. Rip. What's everyone doing with their blue prisms? Filter them out. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think they missed the mark a little on prisms technic. Just let me throw an idea out here. These ones that have the cool base affix, those being limited to one is cool. There should be the lower tier, the blue one that has none of those, but has these still. And I should be able to put that in the other 3 trees. So we're trying to replace candles here. Right? So don't give me the cool base affixes 4 times. That would be crazy. But like, I should still be able to find the best place in every tree to put one that is rollable. 8% chance to an additional sets of desire crystal. They're both the same. Okay. Yep, kill the pack, and it's gone again, which is fine because that's what I was already doing. And clip. I didn't get one in the map. Not to my knowledge. Are you sure you didn't run out of compasses? Because it doesn't warn you. So me stupid? How so? Oh no, wait, have you been farming Bang Bus without leveling up your crime rating? Well, your Bang Bus just got a lot better. I've got enough DPS to do a Bang Bus strat now. Boyd, are you just doing PAL's version, or have you got a different thing? And almost an identical tree by chance. Fair enough. Ew. Always greed. Didn't want that anyway. Hey, we got one. Okay. And a guaranteed second floor. There's definitely, okay, there's definitely noticeably more dropping in here. Okay, this is better. Yep. I might be running the league mechanic. I think you've done it. Cool. Think I might run the league mechanic. Now I need to try and make a habit of entering it instead of skipping it like I have the last 2 days. Luckily for me, my habit has been to activate the door most maps to just kill the pack. And when the door fails, it despawns. Like, you don't, like, the door falls away. And so it's very quick to get used to, like, oh, the door's falling away. Wait, that door didn't fall away. That means I can enter that one. Our own league mechanic was buffed significantly. First, and perhaps most importantly, guaranteed second floor. There will just always be 2 floors, so that's pretty important. But second, they also buffed it. But third, they also put a node on the tree that says 32% additional drop chance when in the overrealm. However, the door to open the overrealm fails 70% of the time. Like, that falls away. So basically, you just activate it every map, and a little bit less than 1 in 3, it'll actually launch an overworld. But then that overworld will have significantly more than it did before. So it won't take as much of your time all the time because it's not every map. And then it'll be significantly more rewarding when you do it. Agreed. Not even on that anyway. I like that a lot because even if it was good to run, every map is a lot for a mechanic that takes that long. Having it be only 30% of the time feels much better. Everything except for the top for spawn. And I'm missing the top right hand path. I'm missing like the 4 points on that path. Same as everyone, I think. Other than that, everything else is taken. Also, exclamation mark build. The second page on that build document has my Atlas strats on it. Whatever I was running this league. Thinking about changing to cube later from bus. I'm thinking about changing from cube to bus. Just to do something different. And because I like bus, it's the best. So is that 42? Didn't even know you could fucking get that high, but okay. Imagine if I was spec'd into it. Cap is 40. 42 apparently. In for 2 minutes until this. Hold on. Can't see Imager, it's blocked in the UK. I'm sorry. What? What? What do you mean image is blocked in the UK? It's just a fucking screenshot uploading thing. How would Imager count as a social media platform? Hello. Okay. No age verification, and it can... I don't know what's going on in the UK. Are the UK trying to stop like, what are they doing? What do you mean? It's the internet. Are you trying to stop teenagers from looking at boobs? Because I promise it's not gonna fucking work at all. That's better. How was this game? Fantastic. Ah, yes. One of those. I'm familiar. We're doing a similar thing. One of those. Here's a thing so that we can monitor and try and control you. No, it's not for that. It's for the children. That doesn't make sense. It's one of those. No, I see. The company that's looking after the stuff is sold and went. Give me access for. That's hilarious. Everyone's complaining that Spotify in UK now requires an ID. Spotify. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't necessarily want to upload my ID to every fucking thing on the internet. I don't actually want to do that. Really at all, actually. It's also like, it's not about like not wanting to be tracked either. I don't actually care about my own privacy. But like, I still don't want every single company in existence to have like a copy of my ID. Like, at that point, if everybody's got a digital copy of my ID, then it's worthless for identifying whether I'm me or not, because it can just be leaked anywhere. Yeah, that's the issue. They've all got different third parties that handle all the IDs for them. Yeah, I don't want... Hold on. Nice. I feel like this might be stupid, but like, if a government is insisting on them, then shouldn't the government be handling that? Like, shouldn't you be like, yeah, I exist, and then they give you like, I don't know, some sort of verification code that says, yep, I'm of a legal age, and then all the third party like Discord needs to do is have that one code that just says approved. That doesn't make it more secure. No, but it does make it their responsibility. So when it fucks up inevitably, the people who are responsible for making those choices are the ones that are accountable for the problem. Because right now it sounds like they've made a rule that they're going to enforce that requires other people to take the risk and assume the responsibility. Like, if it's your rule and you want it followed, then the responsibility should be on you. Right? Get out of here with your common sense. Well, I'm just saying. Like, if you're implementing the rule and you're going to try and force literally every company to follow the rules, then the risk and problem associated should be your responsibility. That's when it inevitably fucks up, then you can go to your government and be like, you guys leaked all my shit. It's your fault, your rules and your company, and you did the thing. Then you get to be angry at the person responsible. Right? And the flip side, if it never goes wrong and they never get hacked and it never leaks, then good luck, that'd never happen. But if it did and it never ever leaked, that would build faith. You'd suddenly have people being like, I don't know how our government's done it, but they've like, we've had this system for a decade now and they've never been hacked. You'd have some like fucking faith in them somehow. I don't think it would happen, but like, if it did. Jesus. His personal number got leaked. I mean, who would want to call him anyway? Cool. 77 FE and 2 of those fucking hateful cards or whatever they are. What is the DPS for T8 Traveler? It can be done on 3 billion if you're good and you know the fight and you're comfortable with it. Closer to 8 to 10 for like an average person, but you can do it on 3 if you're good at video games. You can probably do it on less than 3 if you're very good. The people who do it first, like every league, the people who do it first have like 1.5 to 2 at most. Now, was that card that I got worth more than the FE that I got? Wasn't that one? It was these ones. No, they're only like 11 or 12 each. Okay. Thinking to do it with that little DPS really hard to avoid all the shit in phase 3. So the people who do that with like 1.5 billion, they're the people who are first. And the answer is they just don't get hit. And they do that by being better than you. And significantly better than me. Because that's like the challenge to do it. Right? Like the challenge to be number 1 is that you just have to jump in as early as you possibly can and just don't fucking get hit. Just like we've seen people doing Uber Elder in PoE at like level 24. And if you're hearing that for the first time and going, what the fuck? There's a video out there of somebody at level 24 killing Uber Elder. Like solo. Are you gonna let me in or not? I'm so confused. The door didn't go away, but I can't get in. That door bugged. Oops. It's gone now. Yeah, to be clear, when I kill the Traveler, I just make sure I have enough DPS that when I inevitably die in the spiral phase, I just can kill him before I run out of spiral phases. The same way I kill X-Arch in PoE. I just make sure I have enough DPS so that in the Frogger phase, I will die. And I won't run out of portals before... I won't get so many Frogger phases that I run out of portals. That's the trick. Who's that? First I did 500 FE pack, and now this. This isn't my strat either. Oh, nice. stole the strat from chat. Strat, can you pass the code? Exclamation mark build. The second page has my strats on it. I'm doing the cube one now. Those rolls are insane. That is perfect movement speed and 138 on the damage over time. And you get the stealth slab. That's so good. That's so good. Well done. Now, do you double corrupt them? But think about what it could hit. Okay, and divined it to 1. I did it this league to my 3-stack wind breath, and it got 14% positive movement speed. You're right, it could divine to be shithouse, but it could have also ID'd to be shithouse, so you didn't really lose anything. But it could corrupt into something gross. And just out of curiosity though, what is the divine if you, not the divine, what is the corrupt if you hit the special mod? Like if you hit stealth slab, what is it? Is there a tier 0 of that? Unless you're in a boss. Oh, you actually don't need full channel stacks ever. Mind control gains damage per maximum stack, not per current stacks. Like you need to have maximum stacks. You don't need to be at the maximum stacks. It's doing full damage immediately. The other buff, the other thing that revolves around the actual amount of stacks you have is a support. And it does more damage based on how many extra things it could be linked to but isn't linked to, which is for purely for single target, and that is a support. And yeah, that technically matters, but I personally never give up the blink because I like being able to blink, but a lot of other people change to blurry steps. A lot of people use blurry steps like right away. They never put on a blink. And that's both fine, to be honest. Personal preference. Blurry step makes you run a lot faster, but you can no longer blink up and down walls. It's sort of up to you. It also doesn't drop your stack count, but like then you don't get to blink up and down walls. I want to blink up and down walls. That way. Oh no, too slow, buddy. I missed one of the events. Just a bad map.
Valor hype hands 2, hype hands 2, almost 2.5 years of sub. Feels good, man. Time for the monthly name butchering roll. JKS love ya AHHA.
Esther King. Going with a 29-month resub. One more floor? Nah. Everybody puts for Overrealm or Outlaw? Both, yes. Both level 3 actually. Nice. When did the season start? 3 or 4 days ago? 4, I think, maybe? Not long. Five? Maybe 5. Always greed. Seeing as we're on day 5 of the reward track, that seems like a good way to track it. Fair enough. Eh. Just please. Time for Pilates, I guess. Ugh. I'm still moderately sore. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that squishiness at some point. But the Buffalo League mechanic, is it true? Yes, it's true, and seems so far worth doing. At least if you spec into it correctly, it feels worth doing. So they buffed it to begin with, like straight off, right? Just more drops, but they also made it so that can probably activate that now. They also made it so that it's guaranteed to be 2 floors, so that it can't be absolute garbage. And then they also put this node in, which says the chance of the door opening to begin with at all is reduced to 30%. So 70% of the time you activate it, you kill that pack in the map, and the door just doesn't open. Just leave. But when it does open, it has 32% additional drop quantity for the whole thing. And I love that, because running it every map was annoying. Running it 1 out of every 3 maps-ish, and having more juiced quant in it and guaranteed 2 floors feels much better. See, like that, that's a failed door. I got to kill the pack and the door just went away. Okay, so I'm not going to run into that one. Bye. Just occurs to do behavior. Yep. It feels a lot better though. It feels a lot better. A mechanic that takes that long to do probably shouldn't be an every map thing anyway. I would much rather it be far more rewarding and happen less often. Yo, easy 20 FE, let's go. Also, because most stuff doesn't work inside it, you don't really make straps around it needing it. You can only get one reward per floor. So you go to the next league. Oh, for the thing? Nah. I'm pretty sure that I know all the moves that the Traveler does in their orders and exactly how you're supposed to avoid them. I don't have a knowledge problem. I have a skill problem. I know what I'm supposed to do, where I'm supposed to stand, what I'm supposed to dodge, and how to dodge it. I'm just shit. So I get hit anyway and don't respond quick enough. And that's... It's never been a knowledge problem. I'm just shit at video games. The reason I never like playing Souls-likes? Me too. I'm over the minimum 3 now. Ooh, minimum 5 now instead of 3. Okay, but what's a war compass? Just out of curiosity. Because like, if a war compass is 3, we'll just change the tree. Drop the spawn chance for war, put a war compass on, and pick up the spawn chance for cube, and nothing changes. War is 5.5. Uh-oh. Might be time for that bang bus strat. I use Ducks filter. If you're on the Asia server, you can just pick it up from the in-game thing. And if you are not, you can get it from the Torchlight Infinite official Discord. Ooh. And this time with nice. Only got one chest tile, managed to get a rainbow. Only got one spawn, it was worth 8. Yikes. Jesus, that's a lot of rewards. Always greed though. Never mind. No, it's not. Bum, bum, dum. Maybe a desire core, maybe not. Always greed. 2 desire cores. Drop it from free pet reward. Oh, I have no idea. Does the chests only have the older pets in them? Okay. Woo! Ah, that didn't hurt at all. Whatever the fuck that was. Looking into either Dream or Alice. Both really good. I like Dream. I don't know, should I can maintain at 5 costs for the cube? I'm pretty sure I could pay 10 and still be making a profit. And that's with breeding away most of my good things. I don't know. I don't know how you could lose. Long dry streak like the one I'm currently on. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if nothing ever came out of the cube at the end here, if nothing ever came out of here, if I didn't pull the cube, if I just left, it would still be a profit strat. If I didn't pull, if I just walked away. Like if I just walked away, I would still be making money. Not as much money, but we'd still be making money. I need to buy like 10 more of the normal ones, and I've got about 10 maps left. Oh, 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 no, no. Yikes. Oops. Yeah, I reckon somebody will buy it for like 20. Well, I mean, at least someone bought it. At least it's something. Surprised those didn't sell. What's the damage reduction now? Oh, I have. I think. Yeah. I would take the second one, but I don't have another passive point to spend. But I think I could get away with the second one for sure. I don't really want to take this one. Bad maps sometimes, you like run out of time. It's only 6. I think I'm going to leave that one off forever. But I think I can take that. Damn it. I came over there to buy 10 of something. It was a thing. It was one of my sextants, scarabs, compasses, tablets. That one. The fuck happened here? Why are these so expensive all of a sudden? Are all the compasses for this strat going up? I'll just next strat, I guess. And for the beautiful part, despite the fact that I was well over sustaining maps, I never sold any of them. I never planned to, because like whatever other strat I run, I won't always be over sustaining maps. Like I'll run out of maps on whatever something else is.
Well fed.
Shit, that is so fucking loud.
Bit.
That was so loud. Sure. Where's the door? Door me up. Another floor? No, we're done. Yoink. No one tested the cages yet. I don't know what the cages mean. Unless you're talking about the overworld thing, I've had that forever. Pretty good, actually. The new tree in the realm was a new... Oh, that thing, right. I remember that. I haven't been to Profound yet, but I want to. This thing over here, right? I mean, in theory, it's not worth time at all. It only works in Profound, I think. I think. Nope, this must be the wrong way. One of my least favorite maps. Stupid loop at the front. Just cut off one of these loops, please. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, hello. Why? Why do you look special? I mean, you looked special. You're not though. It's like 1 second numb when dealing. I don't think anyone cares about that either. Nope. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, that'll do. Nope. Bye. Convert. Always greed. Cool, I'll take a false guard again. My false guard is still pretty bad. I think it's just double int and that's it. Just double flat. Oh, don't get to greet it. Sag got a corner though. I would I guess sure. You know, that's a big jump. I'm just gonna list mine at 900. If you greeded that, it would have 100% broke. If greed was an option, you never would have seen it. You never would have seen what it was, because I wouldn't even mouse over it. I just press greed and I either get 2 of them or I get none of them. That's... I lose... You don't lose anything. Still gonna swap strat because of the compass prices. No, I'm using the compass prices as an excuse to swap strat, which I was planning on doing anyway because I just want to test and play cars for a while. I'm gonna do it on a separate plan so that I've still got this one to fall back to. Look, there's no point in me saying always greed all the time if I check if it's something good and then don't greed then. That's... Well, that's not... Then what's the point? You might as well never greed. You gotta make a decision. Either you're a greeter or you're not a greeter. If you're not a greeter, never press the button. If you're a greeter, press the button at least once every single time. No matter what. Don't check first. Press the button. You're either a greeter or you're not a greeter. Okay? I'm a greeter. I'm gonna press greed. At least once every time. Morning. Damn it, I ran out of nether realm resonance again. I'm fucking blasting through the resonance. Because you get to do maps, because you get to do maps so fast, right? Just have a quick check. Sure. Sure. Fuck off. Sure. Close enough. There. Now I've got plenty of that. Human hold true there's an eternity. Yep. That I won't even be checking. I greed at least one time every single time. I am a greeter. You'll be able to see it beforehand though, and we'll be able to see it either double or disappear. I'll either have 2 or 0. Oh, did that say the door opened? Ah, an open door. Does now do anything to me? Surprising, they still fuck my shit up. I will take some beacons though. Yoink. Fuck, that happens every, I don't know, 2 hours or so. It is part of my intentional map sustain. I'm specced into that. That is this node proccing. In Netherrealm stages, there is a 0.03% chance for one beacon chest to spawn at the boss area when you defeat a magic monster. So that's a 0.03% chance every time you beat a magic monster. And that'll put that chest there. Which, like, we have magic monsters there, and we have a magic monster sexton in, or scarab, or compass, whatever the fuck it's called. And in those maps, I was actually running magic. It's 1 in 300, right? I think so, but there's probably only, I don't know, like 60 or something, 60 to also, like, in the map. So, was it like once every, like, 20 maps or something? Ish. But like, I don't know, it works out to be something around 1 in 20 maps or so has that chest at the end that has like a bunch of beacons in it. What do your movements need to come down? All right, 2 biggest areas. Here's the 2 biggest areas. Well, I'll give you 3, but one of them's a pet. The first biggest area is at least an orange version of this guy's, giving you 24.7% in the third slot. Right? That's 1. 2 is here. I have one of these guys. 8% movement speed and 4% additional damage on defeat, stacking 4 times. So that's 32% movement speed. Right? Plus I have a good rolled pair of King's Boon. So there's another 30. And I happen to have this dude, who gives me another 20% if I've reaped recently. And I happen to corrupt this ring for another 14. And I parred this way on mine for extra movement speed and area. I don't know, it all adds up. And war. Yeah, actually, if you're looking in the map, that's war, which is essentially an acceleration shrine. Oh, you didn't hear about the war thing. It's fine.
Everybody knows I hate fat asses. When you step on a scale that skyrockets past 300 pounds, you might be a little overweight. So right now you are 100% fat ass.
Easy 42. Yoink. Helio rock card? What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that card is. Collect 5 to exchange for a level 21 active skill. Yeah, alright, sure. How did you get so many points for the cube? Fully select pet, yeah. Yep. Always greed all the time. Yeah, I didn't want any of that anyway. Why are the level 21s so expensive this season? They were also this expensive last season. Maybe even the season before that. At some point they changed how you acquire them, and the way to get them became fucking stupidly hard. And so now all of them are expensive. Oh, hello. Yoink. Even at the 300. Oh yeah. If you haven't done that for your journey or whatever, you just pick up the cheapest skill you can find to get through. Hey, Killer Rock, another one. Nice. You just pick up the cheapest one to get through your thing. You're only paying the tax. You'll just resell it, and it's super worth. All right, you got another floor for me, or are we done? We're done. Cool. What's a cheap 21? I have no idea, but just look. So pick a skill, any skill, right? Just hit price check. Go level 21, right? Trade search. And then just get rid of that. Now you're looking for any skill. Right? I did it on the wrong one. I did it on nimbleness. So now I'm looking for level 21 precise auras and shit. Don't look for auras, look at an active skill. But like that is how. Damn, 21 precise deep pain is only like 400. Okay, I don't have 400 to waste like that. It's not a waste, it's not, well, we're not at that budget yet where that's an appropriate upgrade. That's just not it right now.
That's like the story of my life. I'm like, yeah, girl, I'm about to rock your fucking world tonight. I'm gonna be in there, and then I'm like 3 pumps, and I'm like, oh, don't move. Hold on, stay still.
We've all been there. Because of Mr. Studio worth it over rare gloves. I mean, if they're cheap and early, maybe. But like, when you get priceless scubs, you can get 83% just as a tier 1. So like, eventually no. And I can upgrade it to 108. So like, certainly not as soon as you make priceless gloves. But they might be better than, like before this. Yes, yes, PDR, which is really nice, yeah. But like, these come with, you know, 600 energy shield, 8 aura effect, 2 to active skill, 45% of fleet. Like, these are better. But earlier, for sure. Right? Can't see in the info. 341. Yeah, 20 feet, 20 feet. Yeah. So basically probably worth until it's time to make priceless ones. At that price, I would, yeah, do them until it's time to make priceless gear. Spoiler, I shouldn't have made priceless gear yet. I skipped a few steps. I should have tier 1'd the rest of my gear first and then fixed this fucking abomination that I've got running over here before starting on priceless gear. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I made it. They're done. I've already got them. It's too late. Mistakes are made. Don't worry about it. Ow, fuck you. Oh, those are for that thing, right? Thought they were cubes, they weren't. I ran over a card by accident. Ah, fuck. I ran over a card again. Ending. Really 30% done. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Agreed. Claim. Yeah, for the 200%, I'm so far behind. I didn't think you're that far behind. I think I only did that yesterday. Oh, yes, please. Yoink. Let's go. Oh, 20 FE there. Ooh. Another floor? Nah. Yes? Oh, okay. I'm confused. I feel like there should have been more things. Okay, well, in that case, we're done here. Or are we? A fourth floor? Spoiled. Okay, now that's all of it. Yoink. Cool, thank you. Always good. Boom. Routine to get 250 to gonna have to cube gamble. I mean, yeah, but these are tier 8s though. Like this is time mark 8, not time mark 6. Also, don't be doing cube in time mark 6. Basically, time mark 7 and below feels like boss rush is basically like the only strat that's worth doing. It's the only thing. It was good to get early slates. I mean, sure. But if you just boss rushed, you could have bought better slates. Like it makes like boss rushing lower is just a lot better. Evans to level the sub tree and doesn't really take any extra time. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Should dream in 7s. I mean, I was doing dream in 8s and it was great. Couldn't play yesterday. I still have to level the sub tree. It doesn't take that long. It was alright. I didn't start mine until 8, so it didn't take very long to level. That's okay. Flame. Reliable strategy without pets. There are plenty. The dream one that's in my document works perfectly fine without pets. There are several farms you can do without pets. There are just some that you should not do without pets. Cube is one you should not bother. Or at least this kind of cube farm you should not do without a pet. Dream is good, even without the pets. The boss rushes are good without pets. I don't think carjacking is good without pets. I don't think. Black Sail is fantastic without pets. All the boss rushing strats, including like Goddess of Hunting. Those are all fine with no pets. This one, not fine with no pets. Arcana, don't do that. I didn't keep track of how many compass I have while making. Shut up. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I've got all of the cube pets, and the least ones are still not worth it. No, it's absolutely worth it. As long as you've got the main cube one at level 1 at least, you're fine. I apologize. Right, you are. I need to find the thing. Oh, what have I sold? Another one of them. That's fine. I'll take it. Actually, the bonus for all of your pets, just ones following you. You get the bonus for the ones that are equipped, not the one that's following you. The one that's following you just loots, and you can use it. You can use any pet for that, even one that doesn't suit your build or your farm. That's a cosmetic. You're just picking what the thing that follows you around looks like. So of course I picked help me stepbrother, I'm stuck. But you have the actual bonus of whatever 3 are here. Whatever 3 are here for your battles and whatever 3 are here for your drop pets. I mean, okay, but like, I'm not a pervert, you're a pervert. Our team for sure knew what they were doing, right? So this is the one I'm thinking about. Trying. You're 100% a pervert. What are you talking about? Of course I am. What are you talking about? I think I've been pretty open. Yeah, I'm not happy about the new one. It's a little... I'm more looking for adults, thanks. All right, perfect on that. Ah, and he's not using any of these. That's sad. Yeah. There they are. Okay, so let's see if I can pay attention to what's happening with all these. So for starters, this is just to spawn it, right? So that's just spawning. So down here is just quantity for everything. For 1, 2, 3, and then 6% additional drop quant, but so this is drop quant for the shit that exists, the stuff I'm killing. Then 1, 2, 3. In Netherrealm stages, reinforcements are more likely to be rare. And a bounty order can reveal up to 1 bounty reward. What do you mean can reveal up to 1 bounty reward? What does that even mean? Okay, quantity of the things, but they're more difficult. Quantity of things, but they're more difficult. Netherrealm stage, 30% drop quantity of them. As well as a Confucius card. Okay. Ah, right. Remember 10, it is also defeated +2. Okay. So they get better but also faster. No longer turn back. Oh no. Okay. Right, alright. So then this side. Overseas 100%. Alright, so this one's like takes away drop quantity, but gives you more bounties, is what's going on there. Okay. Apparently give it a couple of days to the best panned out. From what I've experienced so far, I plan on now doing the lead mechanic the entire time. That felt very good in Time Mark 8. And I expect it to only feel better and better. So Okay, so that's all he had. What do you have over here? He had the 30% drop quant. I might as well have the rare cards as well. What else? What else would you have? Okay. So I still have 17 points that he didn't have. Do I try and maintain maps with those 17 points? Or do we give up on that? Because there's another bit here, which could be good. Beacons without the chest, I think. Well, is everything kind of worth it? You've misread it. It reduces the chance for the door to even open to start the mechanic, but gives 30% quant. And I do believe it is very worth it, because it means roughly 2 out of 3 maps you hit the door, kill the pack around it, and there's just no leak mechanic. You just move on. But then 1 out of every 3 maps there is, and it's extra rewarding. Okay, I've got an idea for what to do with my 17 points. What if, since he wasn't using the rare cards anyway, and it's a compass free strat, so what if no compasses are placed, extra random boss, right? We're already doing the resonance from bosses. So now I come into beacons. We take this side for the bosses. We take this side for turning resonance into more maps. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We take all the replicas down the bottom, and we even come up to this one, and we have it look like that. Don't really want the magic one. If there are no compasses a place that magic monsters have, like, and we are running no compasses, but like, I think all of these are more, well, is that one though? It is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, but is it better than this? I think it is. Even with a compassless strat, I think it is better than that. I think I just take one more duplicate node with my free extra point. I've got like 1 point too many. Lol, it's war duration. There you go. Itself is take some of the basic gun. Yeah, could do that. Duration 4%. I mean, whatever. As long as I haven't missed any node that's important. I don't think I have. Alright, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Refresh. Cool, thank you. Good start. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Well, I don't know if I would call that particular look, one isn't enough to tell, but that particular one wasn't that rewarding. Not a great first impression, but we'll give it another shot. Shit, another passive point, hey? Hmm. Mine makes me all the time. I am using Duckage's filter. If you're on the Asia server, you can just find it in the listing game. If not, you have to get it from the Torchlight Infinite Discord. I mean, I could start heading for that because I'm going to have to respec into it soon. As soon as we change to blur. The name? Here, I'll show you. Drop filter. Sure, update it, it's fine. This one right here. Which has a whole bunch of have to delete some real quick. There we go. There it is. Hello. Accept. Gross, try again. Also gross, but sure. Cool. That was worth. Any upgrades? No, but I do have 1,000 FE to spend. I didn't do any upgrades though. I did change to a bang bus strategy just now, just to like test it out, see how it goes, see if I like it. Are they gonna show me a fully priceless helm? I was fucking tempted. It's kind of what I want to do. A middle game. I didn't realize how literal it was. No, I was not over. I was not misstating it. I know what end game looks like. I know what the early game looks like. I got nothing for the middle. I don't. Also, I just realized I've changed off a cube strat, and I have kept my cube shit on. So we're gonna do that one, and then for the third, you don't need this one because it changes to it. You need that one because it's in the overrealm. You don't need that. I don't feel like you run this one. It's this guy, right? Yeah, that's what I run. I think. All right, well, you're here now. So I guess. No, nobody cares about any of these. So what do you think it's time for then, Void? Do you think I should be making my boots and belt and maybe this ring just as tier 1 things? Is that like just regular tier 1 stuff? We did Kismets already. I did those. I have 9 micro Kismets at least. My false god isn't actually that good, but neither is my belt, so that's pretty easy to replace. All right, so here's my thought then. I'm gonna go get a +1 max channel belt, craft it tier 1. Then I'm gonna replace this amulet. And then if I've got more left, I'll go ring next, because I know I'm gonna keep 1 rare ring. And then the next thing after that'll be slates. This is Kismet, something new. Kismets. They go here. Hold on. They're basically tattoos. So like I've tattooed over nodes with microfate Kismets. You have the res prism? I didn't. Hold on. Filter search. Movement. I want to keep this. And then you're saying... It's mediums, right? What does all micro talents mean? Oh, all? Like literally everything? No, all micro will be the one in the front. And then the mediums will be the ones I'm currently using. So that'll actually be over. Okay. Right. So you're thinking this to solve a buttload of problems all at once. So let's see what that does right here. Because that is a lot of resistances. It's a lot of resistances actually. So I've got 33. Don't show me, just take them. So we have to do that one to unequip here. So I'm losing a little bit of int and affliction effect, but I have a ton of that. All micro and all medium. So the trick here is that that's all element and erosion res. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is 15 all resistant. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 15 all res. So 15 times 4. It's a 60 res prism. Also, 100% I could take this. Like I could. That's actually, they're not bad points. like I could take those. So this is a 60 res prism. I should make it a 69 res prism. No, it wouldn't. It would make it a 63, right? No, because it's times 3 times 4. Wait. No, they'd make it a 72. Yeah. That's not right. Okay, well that makes my resistances a lot better. So I guess T1 amulet or belt first? Probably amulet and belt. I think I can do both. Doesn't matter. I can do both. But first, and then craft. Well, I don't plan on removing that. Right, because I plan on replacing that, that, and that right now. Technically, I plan on replacing this later too, but that's not going to have any resistances on it anyway. I know what the rolls will be on that. It doesn't have any now. Wait, it does have 20 now. I know what the rolls are going to be. I'm not replacing it yet. But if we take it off as well, then I can just assume to fix the res like that. I think the helmet gets an all res roll. I can't remember. It doesn't matter because I'm only making tier 1 gear right now. And it's all going to be priceless when it's that time. Right? So that's not too important. These are the 3 pieces that I'm going to replace. Right? Yeah, so let's go belt first. Right, so you're saying lightning base for the ring so that it brings it up 10 rough or 11 roughly. Which will bring me to 50-ish. And then the belt alone can just cap all of those with an Ellie res roll. And then I only have to worry about fire on that and that, or potentially only one of them if I get a good roll. Okay, fuck it. So, ring, base first. Hey, we've got some more money. Fantastic. What was I doing? Fuck, over here. Not legendary gear. Trinkets. Ring. Item base. Fire res. Item level has to be... So we're just after 86 at least. And I want to get something... No, it didn't. We want to try and get like... Oh, lightning base. You're right, my bad. I want to like see if I can get a tier 1 int already on it. Just to see. Lightning base. Surely there's something like real cheap. Oh yeah. I actually had that before and had forgotten about it. I know all about it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, first of all, let's do this because I'm here now. Screen settings then. There it is. This is really important, by the way, if no one's ever seen this before. I had it before and just forgot. Scroll this fucking setting right here. Overall screen scaling. Scroll that all the way down so that it's the smallest it can be. You're about to find out why. There we go. I mean, it's definitely worth 40 FE to grab a tier 1 int already rolled on it, because that'll cost me more than 40. Probably. 35? Surely there's a cheaper one. I'm surprised that there aren't any up at like fucking 10. What's the other tier 1? Like, what's like another thing? I don't know. Eddie, I wish I could track it down, right? Yeah, no, thank you. You know what? It's fine. $38. I'm sure there was one that was 35 or something, but whatever. Nah, we'll be fine. I couldn't be bothered looking through so many different things. It's just too much. Too many different things to look at. The Prism Tech is gone. The one that I just... Yeah, there was only like 4 of them available. So... right. Affliction effect. Go. You're the important suffix. But Prism Tech, the stuff I just did to get 60 all res out of my prism. You fucking mind, my dude. Thank you. Well, there was only like 5 or 6 of them up. So, you know. Okay, so the ring doesn't have a choice but to roll resistances. So one of them has to be fire. And one of them wants to be erosion, which I think is the only thing I won't be capped on. Because the belt will do every other thing, right? And all res roll will cap the rest of them. I might even just leave... Well, I know the fire is going to be needed. Belt is only 1 res. Belt is an all res roll, I think. I tell you what, let's just not do the res on there yet. We're doing 3 pieces at once, so let's just... We'll just do the prefixes and the damage rolls, put everything on and see how it goes. See what we need to build, right? Yeah, we'll do the other mods, the damage mods that we can find, the defense mods, everything like that, and just put all the gear on and then do the suffixes with them on. You worth getting on C3 mind control. Nope. Okay. You're done as a ring. Belt time. Yeah, we'll get to that. Belt? Now, I'd love that. I don't care about that. What about one of them? Ooh, these might be expensive, actually. Hold on, I don't want level 100s. We're not trying to build priceless things. 400 is about what the blend costs. Well, I mean, that's affliction effect tier 1, right? Tier 1 affliction effect for 38 more than the blend costs on the correct belt. I don't know if you go affliction effect. It's less than 300 now? Really? I'm pretty sure you go affliction effect. Yeah, I could just blend it then. I've never blended before. I don't think I've ever blended before, but okay, let's get rid of that then and go. I'll put your balls in a blender, or do I'm not your dad. Yeah, what about something like that? Surely I can get a double then. Surely there'll be like a double. Do you even want Wilt Reap? How are you proccing Wilt Reap? We don't wilt. You use corrosive focus? I do, but I don't have another spell. Like, I don't have anything hitting. I mean, the corrosive imbue hits itself. Does that count? How do you search for that? Oh, like that. I mean, it's a 1 second cooldown with 0.12 reap. That's not bad. That's 50 for tier 1 on both of them. Oh, so all reap does that. It's a reap that procs on wilt, on wilted targets, right? But it's still it's a reap for every element still. It still reaps all damage over time, just when inflicting wilt, right? Yeah, all of those still reap all damage over time, no matter what source it comes from. It's just what's proccing the reap. That's all. So you could have no resistance, and then you could get affliction effect. But if I do that, then I can't have int. And I don't think that's right. So I think this one gets the fire res, because that's the one I'm short the most on. That is the one I'm short the most on, right? I mean, let's fucking pull that too. Let's throw that on. Close. So there's 10 cold on there, but I can change that into anything. Which nodes did you ever write on the Kismets? You can load up my build to find out, but these two, I forget what they were, very unimportant. These ones are cast speed, also very no, these ones are percent. These ones are cast speed, also very unimportant. And then I just looked for the lowest damage nodes. I think they're either 12 or 14. I think there was a few 12%ers and a few 14%ers for what was left to reach 9. And I put reap duration on every one of them. Okay, so your fire's gonna be the high. I need that. Do it. I grabbed int was a mistake. If you're playing this build, yes, they also cost twice as much as the duration ones. Are you trying to pick more with less? Yes, I want to eventually, probably today or tomorrow, I'll drop the boots and I will take more with less and drop reap purification. Boom. Now, int. Tier 1 ink, go. Easy. And basic, we're going to take maximum energy shield. And increased damage. Boom, there's my energy shield. Boom, there's my increased damage. Okay, belt done. Belt not blended yet. How do I blend? What do I need for that? I've not been here this league. Can I even do it? I thought I had to go over there. Huh. So place a belt there would be that one. Select a recipe. I'm pretty sure it's core talent. Is it medium? There it is. So I need to buy 3 of them, 1 of them, and 1 of them, and I can just do it here. Okay. It lied to me. Three of these. Where'd it go? Where'd it fucking go? 1 of them. 3 of these. Okay, 3 of these. Whatever. And 1 of these. Everybody wants to sell them in bulk, which is fair enough because they're worth like fucking nothing. No, I really don't. I really don't, actually. Claim, claim, claim. Okay. Select. Blend. Cool. Done. Okay. Next up. Neck. Int neck. Again, just give me fucking tier 1 int already on it, because I know that that's a thing I'm gonna have. I would say that it's only worth about 50 to 60-ish to get a tier 1 of that. I'm just sort of guessing, right? It's a deer. It would rain. Holy. Oh, it can have gained spell aggression. Yo. Does that count while I'm channeling? Like, will the channel of mind control count? If I'm looking at the FX pool, what's wrong with it? Attack skills, so spell aggression is really cool, as is int. Elemental resistance is great. In fact, I could use that. There's really not much to do on suffixes though. Interesting. I don't have enough money to do ultimates, which I know can be really good. 20% aura effect on there. Movement speed mod. I mean, spell aggression feels pretty good. I feel like I'd do spell aggression int and just energy shield. Spell aggression int and energy shield. And then it just gets 3 resistances. Like that it just gets 3 resistances. Like that's all it's like. Maybe that's the reason we just keep, maybe the answer is we just keep this bitch on. It's so much damage. That amount of int is so much damage. Like, I think maybe it stays on. I think it stays on until you go a perfect with it, like a priceless. Right? I mean, it's only like 500 for a triple. How much more damage? I mean, that's a bad one. Hold on. Let's say minimum 9. So for like 700, that's 13.5% more damage. S 16% on those, 17 on that one. It's not a huge increase over my double, to be honest. But what if I had a double with... there's a different one. So there's like doubles with this. Barely any difference. Barely any difference. Emerald changes in percent all attributes, yes, which is usually in most cases worse. It's not literally just not something you want to do. Yeah, none of these seem super worth. I think we just leave that on and it just stays on until it's fucking... Like we just leave that on and it just stays on until it's like time to replace it with a priceless piece. So let's see, what are our options here with this? We can't actually put a secondary effect on. What we can do is this gets 2 resistances whether I like it or not. That gets 2 resistances whether I like it or not. Hold on a moment. Just hold on. This one's gonna get reap cooldown on +9, I think, when I do it. Yeah, it is. It's also going to get the area. So there's going to be no resistances on my good helmet. None. 0 res is coming off my helmet when I build a good one. Then you're going to get int energy. Okay. So there will be no resistances off my good helmet one when I make it. 0. Yeah, that can come up a little still. So I think we are at replace boots time. Replace boots, see what happens. Try and gear without the resistance from my helmet and then just put my helmet back on. I can't even come close to affording the good unique boots. So I think it is rare boots. Edition currently at like 300-ish. Which is about enough to change out of that, I think. I could be wrong. You tested it around 200 last season? Yes, but we had a full 1 second reap on our weapons, which doesn't exist anymore. And that made quite a large difference. Because I've got the damage and for all cursed ones. Yeah, it's fine. Check the boots with damage mods only before crafting the rest of them. Okay, but I don't even know what damage mods we're going to put on the boots. Reap purification is a duration multiplier. Reap purification is like the opposite of that. All right, fuck it. I'm buying one with tier 1 movement speed on it already for 1 FE. Is it low rolls? I have no idea. Yeah, the minimum. Don't worry about it. Okay, so has hasten. Additionally increases cast attack, movement, and mobility cooldowns by 8%. Okay. So that'll for sure be on it, but let's not worry about that for now. Right? So those will be the 2 suffixes, which means we'll get affliction effect. And then on prefixes, we get energy damage. So, nothing to do to test except throw my tier 1 damage on. See, the thing is, even though I want to throw on tier 1 damage to test, there's no reason not to just have these 2 on while I'm doing it. Because if I hit those first, it might as well stop. But if I hit damage, I'll just stop because we gotta do some testing. With just the damage mods, they're the only things that matter. But you might as well. Of course. Of course. What other way would that have gone? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, affliction effect. What other way would that possibly have gone? Piece of shit. Ridiculous. You know what? At this point, I'm finishing them anyway. Fuck you. If I don't use them at this point, I'm reselling them. They might as well be finished. I just, fuck. I don't know. Of course. All right, well, they're done. Okay, let me put my helmet back on again. Right now, I gotta energy up these boots because I can't even really test without it. This is some fucked shit. Yeah, where'd they go? Here, just fucking put them on. I really need like 55 or more. Is 50 close enough? It won't be, but do I have something else that's even lower? Yeah, my gloves. Nope, not that. Let's go 55. Do it. 55 or higher. 55 or higher. 55 or higher. Fuck you. I will buy more of this. There you go. How dare you? Okay, so skills. Put these all back on again. I don't have enough mana. Why not? Do I really not have enough energy for something? Do I really not have the energy for that? But I do though. Hang on, I've changed nothing. I have enough. I should. I've changed nothing that should have affected my aura reservations. Like I got 5 less energy on that, but I gained 12 more on that. That doesn't change reservations. I'm just gonna fucking exit the login. Nothing I did should have changed reservations other than not having enough energy. Yep, cool. Logging in and logging out. Okay, so first, leave my boots on. Now we have to do a little bit of a test. Some experimentation, if you will. Currently active? Cool. Hold on. I have absolutely no idea what that's worth. Couldn't tell you. Before you do, show me the corrosive imbue supports. I mean, it's just this. I think that's correct anyway. Okay, so this is the current setup. We're gonna give it 30 seconds and then we're just gonna remember where we're at. This is like a half done thing, but it should be a perfect comparison. So it should be fine. It's up. Yes. Let's go to 40 seconds. Okay, whatever. So we're averaging 31.6, right? The idea should be that if I put this on and then I change my talent from this to this, that in theory it should be higher. Fuck, what was the number? Yeah, 31.6, that's right. Uh-oh. 23. That's so much lower. Nah, the average was so much lower. Check with new boots. Plus, there was no way to test this. There's no path of building, right? There's no way for us to figure out whether this is good or not. There's literally no way for me to figure out whether this is good or not without doing it. Nokusa? Thank you for the 2 months resub. Okay, so reap purification still slightly better. And I built reap fitting enough because it's a small reap. No, it's quite a large reap. Oh no, it's a small reap on a fast cooldown. Right, that's not it. The real difference is last league we had a full 1 second reap on the weapon. And that was insane. And that doesn't exist anymore. So the answer is, my boots are garbage. Keep King's Boon. They're literally better. And by a decent margin. In which case, I'm really glad that those boots were super easy to craft. Like, super easy to craft. Because, they're getting put back up. Because that's still... That's a lot more. Like, that's an easy 8 to 10 billion more. Okay, so we're not making boots. Wow. We're not wearing the boots we made. It also means we could drop all those micro durations. Nah, the durations are still pretty strong. The durations are actually still pretty strong. Okay, but like, how would I price these? Like, they're fully finished. I'll just lower it slowly until it sells. So be it. So be it. Well, I've done the experimenting, so you don't have to. More than affliction effect? Maybe. So, next. I want to unequip that, right? Because I still want to try and get res cap. Do Valeries even have res? I don't even remember. No. But they are also fucking expensive. So the ring currently has 10 cold. So, but I need fire. I still need fire. So I can get a bunch of fire and a little tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, okay. So cold to make up for not having the cold here. Because we'll get another, yep. Right, okay, cold and erosion then. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need more truths. This is the worst. Everything on this is, but the only thing that's even remotely reasonable is this fucking maximum energy shield roll. I rolled the worst it could have fucking rolled on everything except the energy shield. I'm gonna hit it out of fucking anger. How dare you? Fuck you. I think overall it got worse. I think it got fucking worse. You're a piece of shit and nobody likes you. That's a bit better. It's still not good, but it's better. At least it's better on the resistances. Okay. Fire's still fucked. So over here. Honestly, this one's not great overall anyway. I'm gonna need more truth fossils, I promise you that. Wow. Wow. Excuse me for a moment. No change is crazy. Right, it's fucking stupid. Okay, whatever. There's 3. There's another 3. There's another 3. At a point like this, I'm not really super concerned about like, oh no, I bought more truth fossils than I need. Like, okay, I promise I'll use them. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, hello. Oh, just another one of those. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, we're hoping for 9 here. but at least 8 and at least like 25 or 26. Are you here to fuck me or what? Okay. Yep. My implicit's so bad though. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. So the only thing I'm short on now is a tiny bit more fire res. But I just can't really solve that. How far over on lightning am I? Does it say? It doesn't say. True. Hold on. In fact, I have a node that I literally don't need. Out you come, buddy. Okay, there's one more. That's all I'm getting. You know what? Fucking close enough. Hold up. It's 50 in the clear setup for the erosion, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, I still have 900 FE. Please forgive me. I know, but it's right here. But I have it. Look, it's got plus level supports. It's got reap cooldown. It's got skill area. I've still got 17 ultimate embers. All right, we're after at least a tier 2 here and at least a tier 2 here. Ready? An area of effect. And then int. I did click tier 2 AoE, yes. All right, we need some more matchless embers. That's fine. Honestly, we'll go for tier 2. We'll fix it in a minute. Because first, tier 1 there, tier 1 there. And hit it. Any minute now. Why you not block? Blocks don't matter for tier 1s. They told us outright blocks don't matter for tier 1s. They only matter for below tier 1. These are legitimately more expensive than the matchless embers, which are above it, by the way. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, just nothing really. I mean, I sold one, like some corners for like 45. I did sell this one for 900, but I've spent like, I had like 2 and a bit thousand. The other like 1,100 just came from like the floor. Like I haven't really, or like little tiny sales or whatnot. It's just stuff that it just adds up. I don't know. Just all the stuff that adds up. I've still got that 3K one for sale. I tell you what, just to make sure I'm able to put it on no matter what. Yeah, but now fix yourself. You know what? Or don't. I'll just fucking put you on how you are. Nobody even loves you. No, I won't. You need better energy. Again, you need like 55 plus energy. What is the thing called? How much do these things cost? Oh wow, they're like 2 FE each. Wow. Okay, well, don't worry about that then. It's just not you. You. Come on, like 55 or above. Be nice. Be nice. Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me. Oh, okay. Well, What's cheaper, energy cores or the thingamadooby? So for 26, you get, hang on, because it costs 20 per roll. So that's only 14 rolls for 26. I don't feel like that's worth it. I think the energy cores at 2 FE each will hit it in less than that. Nah, it's like 5. Isn't it? Takes a lot now, does it? They nerfed them? Uh, 20 to 30 for me on average. Well, it's still probably the best way to get perfect energy, but I don't need perfect energy right now. I only need like 55 or higher. So maybe I do go with these. Whatever. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. Come on, 55. Nah, we really need it to be like 55 or higher. Like, we really need it to be 55 or higher. That'll do. Cool. And we done. We looked at the Ami, and I don't think it's worth making an Ami to replace this until you go for a priceless one. Okay, what have you got on my reap cooldown now? 401! Perfect. I hit the next breakpoint. I hit the next breakpoint. And yeah, because of that +4, I also don't need this anymore. Which lets me put another point in here. What are the breakpoints? They're linked in the top of the document. In ! build, there's a leveling document. It's linked in that. Boom. 7.3k. It says. Hero trait. Move back over here. 2 hours. Single target setup. Be higher than that, buddy. I need you to break 40 or we're in trouble. I definitely have left slates behind for this. It is important to note that I have also gotten fuckloads tankier. I've gone from like 4k energy shield to 7.3, and I'm res capped when I had no res before. But it looks like we're at about 39 million now. So we've really only gone up like 8 mil. But we're like doubled that, like 60% more energy shield and res cap now. And now the next thing will be slates. The next thing will be slates. I promise we'll do slates next. No. I'm gonna do slates, but I'm gonna do them properly. I'll go back to farming, and then I'll do slates properly. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally free. Okay, but like, I know, but like, look, no, because it's not just that. Like, yeah, okay, I buy one, but what to? I don't want to lose frail, so I have to get that somewhere. I don't want to lose either of these. Those are important. So this one stays. That one's not very good. It's okay. That's okay at best. This one is mandatory now because I have just hit a reap cooldown. So it actually, even though it's trash, I actually can't drop more than 1% reap. I need this restore. That's all this one gives, is the restore. This one's actually good. I mean, these aren't, but those are. Can you fix that on your gear? I mean, sure. Like, my reap cooldown recovery is only tier 2 here, but I'm running very low on money right now. Right? I mean, it's an ultimate affix. I could just up it to tier 1. See, there you go. Oh, I'm so fucking good at the video game. All right, hold on. Okay, so let's work out. So let's pull this one because it's terrible, and just make sure. Why lose when you can just win, right? Just make sure I've stayed above. Yeah, I'm at 429. We're fine. This guy gets rewarded for every bad decision. Welcome to the life of a middle-aged white dude. I'm rewarded for existing. This is the world I was born into. Okay, all right, relax. Just Good news is the next breakpoint is 400, 500. Actually, 400 and 500. Sorry. There's a breakpoint at 400 and 500. Okay, so that one isn't needed. Next one to come off, something else has to come off too. So not that, I want those. That is really bad, but this one's not that bad. It's pretty bad. But is it my worst one? I'd say frail's pretty important. Okay, that's pretty bad. Something else still has to go. I guess the restore on kill has nothing else. So like restore on kill on a corner should be free. Like if I just look at only one mod, right? No, I want on kill. Hold on. That's good. What about frail and on kill restore together? I bet I can get both of them on one slate. And I bet it's like cheap. Like cheap. Like, why would I use two things to get when I can get one thing? Okay, look. Let's first stop Void from having a fucking aneurysm by just getting like a single mod. Something useful. Maybe not reflection. Insight, maybe just, yeah, maybe I fucked that off. Maybe I just put insight in. I mean, there's one for 60. It's basically free. Sure. It's basically free and it just fits in there and gives me a ton more damage. Could you fucking... There we go. Wait, hang on. I can just put the thing I need back in and call it a day because I'm like out of money anyway. I don't want to say are you happy, but are you having slightly less of an aneurysm? I promise I'll fix this up next when I have money again. It's the next thing on the list, I swear. I swear is the next thing I'll do. Money evaporated. It did. My money evaporated. I just is the best I can do. Okay, hold on though. Let's claim that. Let's claim those. Let's go over here. Okay, now we need to start crafting tier zeros. Let's worry about that for later. You have to sit there for 2 days. No. You said realize as if I wasn't aware. I knew. Oops. There. Are you happy? Realize it's more like get you to do it. Yeah. Do you really need to do profound? Nah, I think I'll be pretty comfortable in profound at about 65 to 70. I don't need 100. All right, I'm going to call that 45 billion. I'm going to call that 45 billion. And we're going to put it in the dock. Yep, it's dock time. Pro build. Quick build. My creations. Create build. Create build. Baylor. 45 billion DPS. Lights still suck. Been slacking on those. Confirm. Share code. Copy. Build. $45 billion DPS. There. 65 swap, level 85, 92-ish, tier 8 viable, 1 billion, 10 billion, 22 billion, 45 billion. It's real nice to see it like that, like listed in a row. It's real nice to just be like, look at the points I was at over the last few days. Bigger number, better person. Okay, but let's see what this does. Live. Cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, don't die. Oh. Okay, I think I would have lived through that if I wasn't low already. Oh, damn. I actually thought that was a middle swipe, not a back swipe. That's my bad. But I can do better than that. No, I can do better than that. Go again. I can definitely hit 1800, which I remember being on one of the things. Yeah, the 1800 was on one of the journeys. Damn, I was hoping I'd live through there. Ow, fuck you. Ow. God damn it. All right, you know what? Never mind. Divinity effect, when it says Divinity 1, max Divinity 1, it just means you can only have that effect on your entire slate board once. When it says Divinity Slate effect 3, that will be a corner piece. You can only have 3 corner pieces total, no matter what's on them. Also, when it says max Divinity 1, that just refers to the slate board. So you can have that on your passive once and on your board once. I'll take some tax, thank you. Where are they? There they are. I'll take another 200. A feedback. Cool. Okay. Let's make a few hundred more FE and then we can actually fucking fix our slate board. I have no idea whether I'm on the... Yes, I am on the right bus thing. Cool. Because I have the bus cards. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yo, I'm gonna need that mini-map to zoom the fuck out. I might have changed that at some point. Hello. Accept. Sure. Why aren't you dead? Okay. I was wondering why it was fun to find a corner piece without any. Fairly certain slates are new and profound. I am equally certain slates and I am in profound. I think I'll be farming for like a few hours tomorrow to get another, I don't know, 1,000 FE or something put together. And then it'll be start running profound. Well, I'm not going to try it right now. It's late and I'm real sore from my fucking double class, which, by the way, I am never doing again. I was so fucked. I nearly fell asleep when I got back home. The only reason I managed to start stream on time is that my sister dropped in and was like, why the fuck are you asleep? Aren't you supposed to be online right now? And I'm like, oh, right. That wouldn't have happened. My favorite bit was like, I could just up the tier on this reap cooldown helmet. And he's just there like, no, don't. It just made me want to do it more. Is daughter int better on weapons? Int all the time. The reason that we don't have int is because +2 is better than either of them, and I wanted reap duration. Now that I know that I'm probably not swapping out of reap purification, maybe that wasn't the play. Maybe I don't worry about that, but then what would be the third suffix? Energy shield charge speed? Like I guess the third, I got tier 1 int and +2. Yeah, just keep it. Maybe you put like energy shield charge speed on the last suffix instead of duration. When I do ultimate ones, it'll be fine, because reap cooldown recovery speed will be that one, right? Like that's where I'll get from where I am to 500 is on those weapons. I want that 20 FE. Ah, I'm going that way. Yoink. Even fully spec'd in, that certainly feels less rewarding than every carjack did last league. Have you leveled it? I mean, as much as I can. The next level is profound. Which I will for sure be at tomorrow. Arguably, maybe I could be there today. I don't even, oh no, I broke that. That was the aim. We're at 45 actually. And they buffed overwhelmed by like a good amount too. It's like super worth doing. I heavily suggest speccing into the node that makes it fail 70% of the time. It means 70% of the time you do what I've been doing the entire time, which is you just like press it, kill the pack that comes out and then leave. And then 30% of the time it opens and you're actually able to go in, and then that one's giga rewarding. And I quite like not running it every map. So we just like press the button, and if it closes, you walk away. Cool. See ya. Hello, Carjack, where are you? There it is. Need more AoE. Need more AoE. worry, I'll get some more AoE. Like today's been insane. Yeah. There's some more AoE here too. That'll go up to 60, but that's not that important yet. It was a tree where you stacked generic loot and hope for good conversions in the overrealm. Yeah, like because the overrealm is now worth doing, all these generic extra quant nodes are now worth, like might now be worth doing. Is what you're thinking? I would only need 9 in the cube setup. I would only need to find 9 points total. There's 5 right there. Yep, Overrealm is supposed to inherit, and it does, because we know that it inherits from the map, because when you like roll, for instance, proximity shields or some shit like that, when you enter the next area, proximity shields are there. Priceless legendaries and Yo, 40 FE on the floor, let's go. It has been some insane luck today though, for sure. Every map or only the nightmares. At least the rare, if you have it, and the unique should be on all the time if you're doing dream. No, wait, that's cube. Hold on. No, dream is different. Hold on. Let me show you the dream thing. So dream is, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here is when entering a nightmare dream, when sweet dream unlocks dream, when selecting a dream omen dream. After selecting a dream omen, back to maps. So what happens is you hit the dream at the beginning, your dream pets go on, right? And then as soon as the dream is over and you select the reward, you change back to maps. Now, technically, if you could be bothered to do, you don't have to, but here's the thing right here. These additional dream talking drop quantities that are on all of them, those apply in your maps. And the amount of times I get full stacks of 20 trinket dream talkings from my fucking map is insane. It happens really often, so yes, you do want them, but they'll only be on for the first like quarter of your map because dream ends quickly, and then when you select the omen, it goes back to your regular mapping pets. The reason that that happens and that other people don't do the same thing is actually because they don't know a thing. It's this right here. You'll notice a lot of dream strategies don't have this guy. That's wrong. Because this guy drops stacks of dream talkings often. And everybody doesn't take it, and they're wrong. It's gonna take, I know. Jokes on you, I don't have the dream pets. I mean, that's fine. Dream is good without it. I'm gonna try and get selected. Yes. I probably just forgot to change it back, I guess. The damage, every time I read the damage, every time I do the damage, I'm doing the damage with that node selected, because that's single target. I don't know why the guys say not to take that node, but it's so broken. It is so broken, and everybody else's dream trees are wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Everybody's dream tree doesn't take that, and it's wrong. And if you're doing dream and you currently are someone who doesn't have that node, take it and then come back to me after you've ran maps for a whole day and tell me I'm wrong about it. I fucking dare. They're wrong. I don't know what to, like, it just, you want it. And then stack of 5 off one boss. Yeah, that happens. I would say off that one node, I probably get a third of my trinket, like dream talkings. Probably a third of them happen in a map. Maybe a little less, maybe like 25%. At least 25% of all my dream talkings come from that mob in maps. Was the best tier 8 farm? I don't know if there is a best tier 8 farm. I mean, sure, it's if you've got every pet in the world, it would be cube farming. Probably. Maybe. Count points ill. Yeah, I really want an Atlas planner. I can't believe that there isn't one. Honestly, I can't believe that there isn't one in game. Like, that seems like something that could be in game. I'll make it on standard. Yo, that's actually not a terrible idea. Right, 8-2. Let's go. Oops, not you. From the mods, you have to hit sequence now from mods to get any enchant. Oh yeah, yep, I know. Hitting deep pain is going to be a deep pain. Which one? So the first question is, do you have any of the pets for any of the strategies? But if not, the dream one works without pets. And it's good. Even without pets, it's great. So you can run the dream one. Have Black Sail level 1. Black Sail is good for tier 8 also. You don't even need pets for Black Sail either. So that's also really good. Just has to Dark Surge. I've actually never done Dark Surge, so I can't help you with that one. Dream and plus Black Sail as a compass is one of my strat for eternity of tier 8. Nice. Cube worth it with that pet? Absolutely not. Don't even bother looking at cube farms without pet. There's a specific exception, not for the farm that we're doing, but there are some farms sometimes that use either chance to spawn cube or just the cube compass with the aim of just adding a bunch of mobs to the map, and they're not actually engaging in the cube mechanic. Those are fine without the pets, but otherwise, no. It is worth noting that you do there's also like 2 levels of cube investment. There's one that people use in like deep space and sometimes even in profound, that uses like the really high level compasses, and that you really want a level 6 pet for, or don't bother. The version I was doing, level 1 pet, you're fine. As long as you've got the dude, doesn't matter. It's fine. Absolutely great. And I've only got like a level 2 pet, so I wouldn't even do the super juiced late one, personally. All right, that's it. I'm too exhausted. I'm too tired. I am never ever doing a double fucking gym class again in my life. Captain Shadow decided to roll. Nice. But I'm pretty fucking happy with what happened here today. We've been pretty lucky. We got some good shit going on. Finished up our weapons, crafted a new ring, got this bitch, corrupted it for movement speed. Halfway to making our helmet. Everything's pretty good. Also listed that Dawnbreak. Oh yeah. Sure. A strength one? Well, apparently it's still worth money. I ticked all the things. I'll deal with that shit tomorrow. If it was in, you'd be wearing it? I don't think I would be. I'm pretty happy with my belt, to be honest. The run cube on... same answer for everything. You only get like 10% increased rewards for each, like going from 8 to 8.2 gives you like 10% more. So if you go 10% slower, you might as well not even be there. So just 8-0 unless you can just speed through it at the same speed, in which case you might as well be there. Right? Just speed through it at the same speed, then you might as well, like, as long as you can still kill everything and still kill everything at run speed, then go to 8.2. But if it slows you down, then you shouldn't. My belt is 50% of my damage. I mean, I just crafted this one. Damage, int, elemental resistance, and an extra reap. I'm pretty happy with it. It's also like how I'm res cap. Well, I say res cap. You fucking close enough. Close enough for now. That'll have to do it. 60, 60, 54, 51. That'll do. I have 2 extra lightning and 15 extra cold, but it's actually 5 not enough cold because I'm going to lose those boots. But whatever. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow, hopefully for another day as productive. This has been a good day. Goodbye.